What's up, fam? Welcome back to the night shift. What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. Welcome back to the most watched live futures day trading show in the Asia session, baby. This is the night shift. My name is Brad. I'm your host. I'm here every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We cover the Globex Open. We trade on the stream for 5 hours every single night. We give away a bunch of accounts. We tickle wicks. We pass evals. We take payouts. And I'm so grateful that you're here along for the ride. It's going to be another great night. Glad you guys are here with me. Welcome in. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We are about to cross 200,000 subscribers. We are about to hit 200K subscribers, baby. We're so close. That's insane, man. The channel has blown up. The show has blown up. And it's all thank you to you guys for being here with me every single night. I know you could be so many other places doing so many other things, but we're here together trying to make a little money, trying to figure it all out. Let me jump into the chat. We got about 10 minutes before the bell rings. Let me get in here and say hello to some people. 40 Ounce Gaming. I am Trady. OF01. Giannis Mendiola. Dame Lane Corpus. Soul Adventure. What's going on? Simon Dean. What's going on, buddy? Fraser. What's going on? Elevated Life. Uriel Leon. Kuro Trades Inc. Dexter Goes Wild. What's up, my friend? Ryan Entourage. How you doing? Who else we got? Braden Esparza. Zachar77. Ingelo Fongum. David Osioke. Lake Fork Guide. Elysium. Nick Saban. Stacks. Sal Pignataro. Corey 2S. Kapalis 02, Gospel Clarity, Yosef, AVR Dream. Welcome in, guys. J56017. Who else we got in here? Let me see some new names. Ratman, Diving in the Deep, April Cardi, Chuck Jan, Alex Trades, Devil Jinx, JJ Redbird, Checkerboard, Tony Fincham, Matster, CK Smo, Matt, Crazy Chris, who else? Sergeant Me, Rollin' White Studio, The Scream, Thunder Donkey. Hope your dad's doing all right, buddy. Jeremy 186, Visual Guru, David Subin Simon, Barefoot Greenback, Slack Trade, Sharira Man, I don't know, Mr. B. Allison, Hectron, Elite Guard, Robert Piccinino, Ryan B-Dog, what's up, buddy? Who else we got? The Elevated Life, Rogue of the Lamb, Captain Surge, Kids Vibed, Torrance Pettit, Stanley Yurth, Claw 97. We got all the regulars in tonight. Johnny Moho, Keith Matthew, Freeman Kathleen, 2 Minute Theology, Carl Hollum, Nick 168, Eben Stone, LWMSGM, Victor Wolf, Motherload, Piz Pizza, MB. What's going on, guys? Glad you're back. Naruto Uzostaki, Jay Schreff, Alberto C, Yolo Van Coin, Stacy Fored, James the Trader, Lama Relison, I don't know, Sankado, Jason Feeney, Shrug and Atlas, Empires FX, what's up? Daniel Lindsay, Jason Feeney, Brown Belt Trades, Eshmil for all audiences, The Cook, Daily Dose, Mr. Tyler, Joseph Indavari, Drops Trades, Toasty, what's up? Kyle's in the house, Boosted Dime, Ian Urquhart, let's see, NX2 Capital, Chris 6811, Liquidity Operator, Games Lover for me, Day Trade John, Esteban Pena, Alex Trades, Sarge Moss, Solventless Anon, Amidicus, Atomic Trades, Slice of Zard, that's a great name. Who else we got? Trader Lodi, Unreal Nick, More on Wall Street, Bobby, I love it. That's just a good, easy one. Bobby, Mr. Longshorts, Kairos Trades, Trunk X, Simplify, Prince Amir Trades, Rick St. Thomas, Shrug and Atlas, Baby Egg Family, HVA Tech. Welcome in, guys. Glad you're here. Boosted Don says, Brad, it seems like Matt determined for all of us that overnight WHP is an important line on the charts. Yeah. Wessel, you ready? Good. Nicola, what's up? What's up? We got our monthly hedge pressure right below us, about 40 points below. We're probably going to get a gap up. ES, let me get to my ES chart. Here we go. We got monthly hedge pressure about 6 points below. So we might get a little bit of interaction with monthly hedge pressure here tonight. We will see. My guess is we're probably going to have a gap up. And my trading view is running so glitchy. I don't know what's going on with my trading view, but I feel like it's taking longer to load charts. I don't know what's going on. Not really sure. Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button. We've got, of course, some great giveaway accounts for you tonight. We've got some Lucid Pro accounts. We've got some Tradeify Select accounts. We've got some Blue Sky Launch accounts. And we have a new giveaway tonight. We're giving away My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. But there's a catch. Only to people that have never used My Funded Futures before. So if you've never, ever had an account with My Funded Futures, this is your chance tonight to win. Probably have a pretty good chance because I bet a lot of our viewers have used my funded futures before, there's probably not a lot of people that are going to be able to enter this contest. So we're going to be giving away some 50K rapid my funded futures accounts to new users only. New users only. All right, we got about 4 minutes left. I know it eliminates most of you. It's fine. It's all right. We got a lot of accounts for the rest of you guys, and we've got boot camps. There's going to be people that have never traded with a prop firm or that they've never traded with my funded futures, and we're going to make sure they get hooked up with these 50K rapid accounts. Oh, my Lord. I'm not a new user, but never won. Yeah, so they want these accounts tonight to go to new users. They would like these to go only to people who have never traded with them before. And so we're going to honor that request. We got about 2 minutes before on the number one scoring account on Prop Score. That's correct, Kyle. That's correct. It is the number one highest scoring account in all of Prop Score land. There's no higher scoring account than the My Funded Futures rapid accounts. Not a better one out there. Not a better one out there. All right, we've got about a minute left, guys. Just over a minute left before the market opens. We do have monthly hedge pressure that's probably going to open. We're probably going to open above monthly hedge pressure. We do not have weekly hedge pressure lines tonight. We are only working with overnight monthly hedge pressure lines tonight. Matoski has some things he's taking care of, and so he did the calculations and got us the monthly hedge pressure. And that's all we need. We don't really need anything other than that. That's our bay anyway. This is our boo down here. This is our favorite high volume pivot we have from Rocket Scooter to work with anyway. I need to try a new firm. There you go. Tonight might be the night. If you've never used my funded futures, tonight your chances of winning a new user account probably instead of having like 600 people to compete against, you're going to have like, I don't know, maybe 150 or 200 people to compete against. So same here with TradingView. You're having some issues. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, man. It's kind of clunky. It feels clunky. It feels weird. It feels like it's just being extra slow. All right, here we go with the bell ringing. Here it comes any second now. Laggy. Come on, baby. Give it to me. What you got? Globex open. Be good to daddy. What you got, buddy? What you gonna do? There it is. Gap up. Let me get my MES up. Look at this. Look how slow that is, man. Miserable. Where's my Globex open line? Oh, there it is. Globex open. We filled the gap. Come on, give me back to NQ. We filled the gap. Almost filled the gap here on NQ. There's the gap fill on NQ. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I wanna see MHP. That's what I want right there. I want to see MHP, baby. I'm not gonna chase. I'm not gonna short into it. We may just rocket off of the gap fill and never get down to it. Come on, TradingView, what is going on? Why are you so laggy tonight? What is going on with you? That's miserable. I need some quicker response times, baby. I need some quicker response times. All right. If we get down here, I'm going to set an alert. I'm going to set me an alert right there on ES so that if it gets down there first, I might jump into an NQ short. So I'll have my alert set on TradingView. If MES drops quicker than NQ, it will let me know, and I'll be able to build a position a little bit quicker on NQ. Control R. I'll use Control R. Yeah, we can reload. I don't know if reloading's going to do anything. It's just super slow, man. Super slow. Look at this. Look how slow this is. Unbelievable here. Come on. No good. I don't like it. All right. Guys, how you doing? Welcome in. My name is Brad. Welcome to the Night Shift Show once again. Glad you're with me. Smash that like button. Smash it. Let's get it going. Let's get the likes up. We need to get to 500 to start the giveaway bus. Get it out of the station. Let's go ahead and knock that out in like the first 30 minutes. That would be cool. Do a giveaway in the first 30 minutes of the show. I don't think we've ever done one that quick before. It wouldn't take much. We're already to 186. It wouldn't take much to get to 500. It really would. Not with nearly 900 people watching the show already. We could get there really quick. All right. How was your day? Were you red? Were you green? Did you pass any evals? Anybody get a payout tonight? Any first-time payouts that we need to celebrate? Anybody have any fallen soldiers? Any breached accounts that we need to salute? Let me know in the chat. How was your trading day today? 1680, nice. No trade, red, flat. Break even, red, green, small green, slightly red, flat. Lost 2 accounts, green, slow day, fallen soldier, only 2 trades today, 33, 1800, red, but no blown evals, red, 3300 green, 400 green, 1500, somebody got a payout, I saw that, 1 fallen soldier, 300, 110, small green day, 300, who else we got, 225K, passed an eval, nice, lost a funded, nice, I mean, not nice, salute, 1 XFA, 1 combine, GG Trades in queue. My girl, good evening. Guess who got her first payout? Let's go, girl. Let's go. We will play you the first payout song in a little bit. That's nice. Good job. Lost 1 last night. Lost 2 evals. Lost 3 funded. Fallen soldier. Passed 4 evals. First payout ever on 3 separate accounts. Let's go. Another first payout. That's fantastic. 780 on 5 accounts. Nice. Blew my first funded. I blew my first funded account too, so you're in good company, my friend. Got my first next gen payout on Monday while I've been gone. Nice. Congrats. Donna Lewis even. What's up, Darb? What up, Mike? Mike Hawksmall in the chat. My boy Mike. S-Beck says, Brad, do you have any of those DD Band snacks for MNQ? Oh, yeah, baby. I'll show them to you in a minute. Blew the first funded. Checkerboard. What's up, baby? Simplify says, got my first payout from this prop firm called Funded Futures Family. $2,000 from 3 accounts for $6K, baby. Let's go. Brian V-Dog. What's up, baby? Man, what's up, Bruce Wayne? Good to have you here. Jay passed the 50K rapid eval I won on the Friday send-off show. Well done, my friend. What's up, Hugario? How you doing? Base hits, 5 payouts on Apex, 5 accounts going live on Lucid. That's what I'm talking about. What's up? What are my plans right now? Wait for my order to get tapped in on monthly hedge pressure right here. I'm going to watch ES over here. I have looks like NQ may get there first, but I have an alert set here on ES. If it drops quickly, I'll have an alert set to go off, and I might jump into a position on NQ a little bit sooner. So we shall see. Jay was a new a new user. Nice. First time someone said Mike's name correctly. Mike Huxmall. Huxmall. Sometimes I just like to let it rip. You know, I just rip it. Mike Huxmall. That's the whole point of the name. And then other times I like to take my time and just Mike Hawk Small. Mike Hawk Small. You know, there's so many different ways you can just play with that name. It's so many great ways. I think you're using Tradevate. Any idea how to get the instrument and interval to show up on the background of the chart? You mean the watermark? Yeah, you can just go into settings and you turn on where is it? Where's the watermark? I don't know where it's at. Canvas? Watermark. There you go. All right. Is it there? Nope, that's not it. More. It was in Canvas, right? Yeah. Watermark. Replay mode. Interval? Interval replay mode. Ticker. Description. Like that? Is that what you want? You want the watermark on there? God, that is so annoying. Oh my God, that's annoying. What in the frickin'? Let me turn that way down. Let me turn that way down. Wow, that's very cluttery. Very, very cluttery. I'm not a fan. I gotta say, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Am I seeing NQ going lower? No, I'm seeing NQ maybe drop down to MHP. Maybe not. I think we dropped down to MHP, but I don't know. Let's see, where are we? We're 40 points. Honestly, I could start a very small 2 micro trade if it doesn't want to drop. Then if we just rally from here, I could start a 2 micro position if it wants to drop, cool. But at least if it doesn't, maybe we get an undershoot and then rally back up to the previous day high. That's doable. GG trades in queue, dropping in a $40 dono tonight. Let's go, she says. Well, I just got my first payout and I am donating 2 to my Rocket Scooter family. You guys get all the credit. Matt, Brad, Neon, and all the mods. God bless you all. Thank you, GG. That is amazing. And congratulations on your first payout ever. That is kick-ass. I'm so happy for you. Way to go, girl. And thank you for the donos. That's going to be 8 boot camps donated to the stream tonight. That's 8 boot camps right off the rip. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do 4. Let's do 4 boot camps. Let's do half of those right now. Type in the word boot camp. We'll give away 4 of those right now. Thank you, GG. Let's just start the show the right way. Let's give away some boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We're going to give away. What is going on with my... what is going on here? Hold on a second, guys. I am getting all kinds of crazy something going on. Little buffering happening here. And I'm not sure what's going on with my other monitor. All right, it's back. That was weird. I don't know. All of a sudden my internet just dipped hard. And I'm hardwired tonight, so I don't know what's going on with that. All right, type the word boot camp. Let's see how many we got. How many we got? 98. Good. All right, you can stop typing. Stop. No more typing. I also need to bring this up. You see that now? There we go. All right. No more entries, guys. I got all the names. We're gonna give away. We're gonna spin the wheel for 4 boot camps right now. Thank you to GG Trades NQ celebrating her first payout ever tonight. She donated 2 boot camps. Matt matches it times 3, so we have 8 boot camps to give away tonight. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel 4 times. Let's just jump right in and get some boot camps given away. Let's do it right now. Here we go. The number 1 is Skringle. That's a great name. Skringle, congratulations. You're winner number 1. You're winner number 1. Shuffling it up. Let's go for winner number 2. Winner number 2 is Eamon 2012 Abel. Eamon Abel 2012. Congratulations. You're winner number 2. Let's spin for winner number 3. Winner number 3 coming in hot on the boot camp. Looks like it's going to be Laurent Lavoie. That's a cool name. Laurent Lavoie, congratulations, you're winner number 3. And our final boot camp spin to start the show. Our final boot camp spin goes to James H. 9105. Congratulations, James H. You guys just won. You 4 just won yourselves 1 free month access to the 20-day trading education called the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. The best trading education on the planet, in my opinion. Thank you, GG Trades NQ, for the dono. We'll spin the wheel 4 more times a little bit later tonight. So appreciate you getting those up. We're at 360 likes. Guys, we need to get to 500 to start the prop account giveaway bus. Get it out of the station. Smash that like button, please, for me. I am long at the gap fill. 2 micro MNQ right here. 2 micro MNQ. I also have an order set for 5 micro MNQ right at MHP tonight. Should we drop down that far, I will be ready to slap it. Be ready to slap it. We had a small gap up. Let's see. We gapped up 18. It was a little bit more than 18 points. Let me get this lined up a little bit tighter here. There we go. All right, we gapped up 19 points almost on NQ. We filled the gap. We've come back. We're struggling to push a little bit lower here. That's why I went ahead. We may not come down to monthly hedge pressure, and we may just want to try to rip this a little bit higher here. That's why I went ahead and started a position at the gap fill with 2 micros. And we don't really have anything above us until DD band up at 29,552 tonight. There's really nothing else between here and the upper DD band other than just if you want to look at some higher time frame levels. You know, we're coming back up into the lower end. Let me turn all this off so we can see this a little clearer here. Oops, there we go. We're coming back up into all of this kind of choppy range. We kind of broke back up into that right now. It makes sense that you might want to come up into that 400s. We're at the 300s right now. It makes sense that retesting 400 could be in the cards tonight. Take out the previous day high and rip up to 400 at least. So we'll be kind of watching to see how that goes. Let's look at the daily time frame. Massive daily time frame candle. We took out the previous day low. This is what you call an engulfing bar. When you take out the previous day low and you close above the previous day high, that's a pretty bullish price action signal from classic fundamental trading, technical analysis. That, my friend, is what you like to call bulls stepping back in and pushing price higher. Once again, we saw them hit these areas and bulls have stepped in just like they did here and have tried to rip price right back up into the consolidation choppy chop that we've got. I think we could see a 400 test. I think we could see a 400 test tonight. We'll be on the watch. We'll be on the watch. How many energy drinks did I have? I had one energy drink about an hour before the show. An hour before the show. I'm feeling pretty good. So what I've been doing, and the reason I did that, let me just tell you. The reason I did that is because I have been doing it like right at the beginning of the show. You've probably seen me drinking some Alani energy drinks the last couple of days as the show begins, because I have felt myself start to kind of wind down a little bit later in the show. That last, that last 45 minutes of the show, I feel the dip emotionally, mentally. I feel the drain hit. And so I've been starting to use those energy drinks and hitting them right as I come on the air. And they've worked great. But the problem is, and they've helped me get through the end of the show. I feel like I can keep my energy up for 5 hours straight. We can keep the vibe going for 5 hours, and I'm good. But what's happening is when I get off the show and I go home, I'm still wired. And it takes me like another hour and a half to 2 hours to kind of like get my brain to shut off and actually fall asleep. So today I'm just experimenting. I'm just moving up my energy drink, partaking of the energy caffeine hit about an hour or so before the show, and see if I can make it through still feeling really good. And hopefully I don't have to stay up for 2 hours after I get home before my brain shuts off and I can actually fall asleep. So, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, it is what it is. I like the Alani. I only drink the Alani because Lady Darb likes them. And she was like, hey, you should try this. And I'm like, okay, I'll try it. They have one that tastes like orange creamsicle. It's really good. It's probably my favorite, and it's fine. Just give me some caffeine. Give me a little pop. Mio Energy. I used to use the Mio Energy things. I don't know, man. The Mio Energy has a weird, like, it leaves a weird, like, metallic-y aftertaste in my mouth for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about the Mio Energy ones, the little shots, you just squirt it into some water and stir it up. I don't really like the flavor. The aftertaste of it kept messing with me. I wasn't a big fan. Hey, Josh the plumber says, gotta go to church tonight instead of on Wednesday like normal. Yeah, all right, man. Have a good one, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. Check in after church. We'll still be here. The cherry slush. Yeah, I have tried the cherry slush. So, I've never had the Ghost energy drinks. I have tried Celsius. Celsius makes my heart feel like it's going to explode out of my chest, so I don't do Celsius anymore. Because that's the most panicky, scariest, like, anxiety-inducing feeling is when you get too much caffeine. For whatever reason, Celsius, I just feel like I'm about to, like, it's just gonna, like, right out of my chest. It's miserable. Can't do it. The cotton, I haven't had the cotton candy Alani, but that sounds delicious. How much does the platform cost? Can I use it with Tradevate? The Rocket Scooter platform, if that's what you're talking about, it's $99 for the first month and $159 each month after that. And it does not work with Tradevate yet. It is available on NinjaTrader, and it will soon be available on TradingView as well. Not quite there yet, but it will soon be available on TradingView. What was my entry for longs? The gap fill. We popped down, we filled the gap, we didn't push lower into MHP. We may still dip down to MHP. That's why I'm going to leave my order down here. If these two micros just rip up to the previous day high up here, That would be fantastic. I'm willing to hold. I'm willing to hold up here. I might move my limit order down just a little bit because you know me, the wick tickler and all, the wick sniffer. The wick sniffer probably I may regret that. If I put it at the daily high, it may never get there. So I'm gonna put it a couple ticks below the daily high, and you know I'll still sniff it. You know I'm still gonna sniff that wick if we get up there. 100%. 100%. What is MHP? MHP is monthly hedge pressure, my friend. It feels like prophecy, but it's just math. It feels like prophecy. That's what monthly hedge pressure is. It's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. We predict high volume pivots in the marketplace before the session begins. And you will watch if we dip down here tonight. MHP will hold as a pivot level and we will get some kind of bounce off of it. I don't know if we will get a 200. Some nights we get a 40-point bounce. Some nights we get a 300-point bounce. But typically, this is in every single time position. Monthly hedge pressure is a rocket scooter level that is based off the maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged options. And it's just a high volume pivot. We know that if we get down to it, it's going to act as a support target tonight, especially when price opens above monthly hedge pressure. This is a bullish market. We also have a high volume pivot at the yellow margin buffer limit line. And we have a high volume pivot lower here at the DD band down at 120 tonight as well. So there you go. We're just chilling. I'm in with 2 micros. I'm going to wait and see what happens here. Did I update the DD bands? I updated the DD bands from my math from the previous day close. So previous day close. Here. Oh, no, that's not right. That's the wrong number. It should be. I did that math earlier. It should be 260. It should be like somewhere around 20, like 4, like somewhere like down here, 2450. Yeah. It's like 20. It's around 24, 25. We'll get the updated number in just a minute. I'm going to see if Rocket Scooter's already updated. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter. Sometimes it updates quick. Sometimes it takes about 15 minutes. Let's see if we got it. Okay, yeah, we got it. 26, let's just say 27. 27 for the lower band here. And upper band is 552.75. Oh, look at me. Look at me doing the math. Look at me mathing it out. All right, let's get ES up here. Let's check out ES. Last night, the DD bands weren't working on ES. Tonight they are. 74, 73, 75. Yeah, nailed it on that one. And 76, 11, 75. Nailed it on that one. Like I said, don't call me a mathematician. I'm not a mathematician, but I play one on the stream. I'm not a mathematician, but I play one on the stream. You know me, baby. Yo. All right, dipping down. Let's get to MHP and add into it, baby. Dumpy. Let's go. Let's get down to MHP and slap it around a little bit. All right, guys. Let me tell you how my day went. My day today went like the rest of the month of July. It sucked. My day today actually sucked. It started when I got off the stream last night. If you'll remember, I was in a position for 12 micros off of the inner Varus band right when the show got off. I went to bed and I was like, you know what? I'm going to trust the inner Varus band. I'm just going to let this ride. That was the stupidest decision I've made in a long time. Because I was $600 away from passing the evaluation on that 100K Blue Sky account. And now it's gone. She gone. Rip. Actual rip. It was stupid. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, oh, Intervaris band is going to hold. Because Intervaris band on the Asia session has been absolute money. I was like, it's not going to break through the Intervaris band. This thing is going to pull back overnight. I had a TP set. I had a TP set 10 points below, and it would have cleared and passed the evaluation. I didn't set a stop loss. I was like, it's just 10 points. Intervaris is going to give me 10 points. And you know what happened? I got cooked. Actually got cooked. One soldier down. So I woke up this morning already pissed off at myself for being so diligent in managing that evaluation, getting it to within $600 of the $6,000 profit. And here's the thing about the Blue Sky evaluations, guys. I was in profit when they breached my account. Remember, on the Blue Sky evaluations, your trailing drawdown does not lock at your initial profit, your initial balance. Your drawdown on the Blue Sky evaluations, it stays with you until you pass the evaluation. So once I dropped down to just $4,000 in profit, gone. Actually, it was like $3,500, which sucks. I blew up an eval that was $3,000 still in profit. That chaps me. That chaps me. That I could be $5,400 in profit and lose $2,500, not even get back down to my initial balance, and still lose the eval. I know the rules. I know what it is. I understand the rules, and I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going. I need $600. I've got a 10-point TP. I'm going to pass this evaluation. I was overconfident. I did not protect my account, and I paid the price. Paid the price. So I woke up this morning just pissed off. You roll out of bed, you open your chart, you open your email to drawdown alert. That sucked. That actually sucked. So then I get into the actual trading session. And I'm going to tell you the good, and then I'm going to tell you the bad. The good is I made another $1,200 on this Blue Sky 50K launch account. All right, so the good is on this 50K Blue Sky launch, I made another $1,200 in the session today. I am now $600 away from passing this evaluation. And we will see what happens here. If we can get down to MHP, maybe we'll be able to knock out a few $100s off of that. So that was good. That was good. My Aqua Futures funded account, I made another $480 on it, and we're now just over $1,000 in profit on my Aqua Futures Flex account. This is a 50K account. I need 5 days of profit. And I can take out $1,500 after 5 days of minimum profit. So this was day number 2 of minimum profit here. And I need 3 more trading days, and I will be able to withdraw 50% of this balance for a payout on Aqua Futures Flex account. You'll notice that I am missing a third Trade of 8 Dom tonight. Because the other bad news is that the builder accounts that I had did not make it. It was a bad trading day for me. And it's really been a bad trading month for me. It's been a bad trading month. This is the worst performing month I have had in the last 12 months. If I do not make at least $2,500 in payouts in the next 10 days, it will be my first red month in 12 months. If I don't make at least $2,500 in payouts in the next 10 days, it will be my first red month trading prop firms in 12 months. No. I listen, and I have told you guys, I'm not looking for encouragement. Like, I appreciate the encouragement. My promise to you, 8 people canceled their subscription during Brad's speech. I know. Listen. Why am I telling you this? Because my promise to you from day one has been, you see it all, you hear it all. I show you my buy-ins. I show you my payouts. I show you every breached account. I show you every payout. I show you all the whole story. So, it's been a rough month for me. We took a payout early in the month. We've taken $2,500 out so far in the month. But I have spent, this has been one of the highest months of eval purchases that I've had. And I need $2,500 just to break even on my payouts this month. And I've spent a lot of the day today kind of reflecting on, I've spent most of the day today just kind of reflecting on what's going on. Why do I think my trading has gone poorly this month compared to, even the last 3 or 4 months. The last 3 or 4 months have been absolutely fantastic. And don't get me wrong, I am still way up on the year, right? On the year for the last 12 months, I am extremely profitable for the year. So, in the big picture of things, I'm doing great. But just in this little microcosm of the last 3 weeks, it has been really crappy. And I know every trader is going to go through seasons like this where it's going to be crappy. Every single one of you, even if you go on a win streak of 3 months or 6 months or 9 months or 12 months like I've been on, you're going to have seasons where, for whatever reason, maybe it's a personal trading decision, you've changed your execution, you've changed your discipline, you've loosened up. Maybe it's been the market, maybe it's just been your edge and the variance in the overall edge and the way you trade. You have to figure out why, but you're going to have seasons where you're down. You're going to have seasons where you're red. You're going to have seasons where it's not going the way you want it to go. And the best part about what I'm feeling right now is that I spent years feeling this. Oh my God, I have spent years feeling this before. I spent years never being profitable at all. So living through this for the last 3 weeks is absolutely minuscule in comparison to how I have felt like this for years before I got to where I'm at now. So to put it all into, this is how I am helping myself right now. You have to put it into perspective. And for me, for a lot of reasons, this month, the last 3 weeks of trading has not gone well. I think some of it, here's my personal processing on this. And then I'm going to get into chat. I have not been looking at chat. I've just been trying to get it all out. I'm just getting it all out before I get into chat. All right. So I'm not trying to ignore you guys intentionally. I mean, yes, I am, but there's a reason. I just need to process it. I think some of the reasons that I've had a bad 3 weeks. One is I went on vacation and my attention span was split. My focus was split. I was probably a little bit more tired. I was in new environments. I was dealing with different tech issues. And it was just, I literally think it was out of my routine. My normal trading routine got completely disrupted for like 9 days. I think that was part of it. I think another thing is that mentally, I don't think I've given the career transition enough importance in how it's affected me mentally and emotionally in my daily routine as well. I think that's a big part of it. I also think that I have loosened up. I have identified I have oversized on positions. I have noticed myself oversizing on positions when I get a funded account. I have been trading my funded accounts more like my evaluations, and I have paid the price for that over the last 3 weeks. And I think that's it. I think those are the biggest issues. I don't think it's necessarily market related. Has the market been weird? Yeah. Has the market been extra volatile? Yeah. Have we been opening and trading outside of DD band almost every single day on NQ for like a month? Yes. So yeah, the market's been a little squirrely, but that alone should not account for the amount of issues that I have found myself in and the results with which I am finding myself living in right now. So with all of that said, I have decided, here's my decision over the next 10 days. I have 2 accounts that I'm trading right now. I have a Blue Sky launch evaluation, and I have an Aqua Futures funded account. That funded account is 3 days away from a payout. I don't even care if it gets to a max payout. My goal is just to get it to a payout. Just from a mental victory standpoint, my goal is to get it to a payout. So I'm going to trade these 2 accounts. And I'm not going to buy another evaluation with anybody. I'm going to just peel it back, slow it down, and I'm not going to put a lot of pressure on myself to hit that $2,500 break-even mark by the end of the month. That is no longer my goal. My goal is not to get to break even this month. My goal for the next, until we get to July 31st, my goal is just to execute the trading plan to the best of my ability with the correct position sizing on these 2 accounts that I have. And then when August gets here, I will see where we land at the end of this month. I will see where we land. And then I will, a new budget month for me rolls over on August 1st as far as being able to buy new evaluations. And I'm going to wait until August 1st to buy more accounts. Now, if I will say this, I will reserve the right if these two accounts blow up before then, obviously I'm going to buy another eval. I'm not going to not have an evaluation to trade. But my goal and my hope is that I can work these two accounts just for the next 10 days, next 10 calendar days. And that's all I'm going to focus on, because I need, for my own benefit and for my own game, so to speak, I need to, it's just a refresh. It's like a reset. Stop trying to aggressively attack. Stop trying. If it's not working for you, there's a reason why it's not working for you. It's either a trader decision, or it's, you're just rushing it. You're trying to force it. And for the last 11 months, it has worked. I've run into a wall for whatever reason, and I need to work my way through that. And this is how I've decided I'm going to do that. So I had promised to you guys from day one when we started the show in February, you're going to see it all. You're going to hear it all. I'm going to process it through it, all of it with you. And so, yeah, I'm not down. I'm not depressed. I'm not like, oh my God, I just want to quit. I'm never doing, like, I don't feel any of that. What I feel most is a little bit of a frustration and a slight disappointment in me, in my ability to not maybe do this sooner in the month, slow down, peel it back, take my foot off the gas a little bit, and do what I'm doing right now a week and a half ago. I should have recognized it sooner. So that's the part that I need to get better at, is recognizing when it's not working for me, to slow it down, peel it back. Don't try to push as hard if my edge is not there, or if I'm just not executing at the right level. All right. That's the monologue. I confess. Father, forgive me. All right. There you go, chat. Now I'm going to get into chat. And I'm going to see how y'all are doing. Thank you for bearing with me and letting me get it all off my chest. I haven't even looked at anything of you. Haven't even looked at one comment. B-Dog says, proud of you, Brad. Recognize the mental state you're in and respect it. Thanks, man. Tyler G says, Brad, do you journal? I do not journal anymore. I have a personal way to journal, but I don't journal trading anymore, no. Boosted Dime says, that sounds like a very solid effort and plan on your end, Brad. I appreciate you taking the time to lay that course correction groundwork. Now where can chat send the bill for the session? Life is always up and down. I know you'll be up higher than before. Chest out, chin up. Oh, 100%. Mental health is real for trading. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Brad, was it Varus that made this month red? Be honest. No, it wasn't. No, it was not Varus. Varus actually got me some of my best trades. You're still here. That's right, baby. I'm still here. I ain't going anywhere. Word for word, what Brad said, been in my experience this year. Good. Detroit says, last week mentally broke me down some. Facts. A. Garcia, it's a great observation. It's literally you versus you when trading. Absolutely. Great therapy session. Hey, man. If it helps you, I'm glad I'm doing it more for me than I'm doing it for you. But if it helps you, if my bullet fits your gun, shoot it, baby. You know what I mean? I feel for you. Same story here. It's a tough gig. Yeah, trading is hard, guys. Trading is not easy. If you stop the addiction with sniffing candles, should be good. Maybe. I just came here to mismanage trades and eat cooked carrots. Let's go. 45 minutes of our lives we will never get back. I love it. Great roast. What's up, Brad Allen? How you doing? That's hilarious. Buy is coming. Yes, sir. Dan says, Brad, I blame both Alpha denying your payout, which bleeds into mentality and other firms' frustration. Went through that with Apex a few years back. Also, I hate drawdown rules that blow accounts and profit. Yeah, the Alpha Futures thing definitely pissed me off. You guys heard me rant about Alpha Futures. I would be above break even right now if they had paid me out. This little freaking, I'm still burnt about it. But I get it, yeah. That's definitely a part of it. It plays into it. How many evals did you start the journey with, and how did you scale? When you say journey, what do you mean? Like this month? Boosted Dime, in all honesty, I appreciate you being transparent about your struggles, brother. Keep doing what you're doing. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. The Blue Sky buffer stage that messed you up. No, the buffer stage is fine. I don't mind the buffer stage. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm a little bit more perturbed about the trailing drawdown that doesn't lock in at a certain level. That's the part that I'm more frustrated about with that account. MHP time coming in. Hopefully we'll see. I'm ready to slap MHP here. Ready to slap it if we get it. What level is MHP? 249. 249. Ian says, Brad, transparency is awesome. Big boy pants, super inspiring. Of course, man. Of course, man. I have never made any bold claims to be some amazing, fantastic, never losing trader. I've never made any claim to be anything but who I am. And who I am is just one of you guys. One of you guys. I'm just another guy that watches Matt trade every day. Another guy that watches and hopes to eventually get to the level he's at. And I'm going to have good times. I'm going to have bad times. You know, I'm very blessed and fortunate and grateful for the last 12 months that I've had. It's been the best run of my life from a trading perspective. And I kind of always knew that there was going to be a red month for me. I kind of knew that it was eventually going to happen. There we go. We got triggered in here. We got one more micro that still hasn't gotten tapped in yet. I kind of always knew that there would be a red month at some point. So part of me kind of feels relieved that it's happening. You know, part of me kind of feels like, hey, I need to live through that. I need to experience it. I've been waiting for it. Here it is. This is what it feels like, you know? You don't know what it feels like until you know what it feels like. Brian B-Dog, by the way, guys. Brian B-Dog is the winner of the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. He is the champion of champions. He won the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, took down the $100,000 grand prize. And he did an interview with Ninja Trader that has been released on their YouTube page and is officially live. And if you haven't checked it out, the mods can drop the link into the chat if you would like to watch it after the show. Go check it out. Hear B-Dog's story. I think he also did an interview with Neon as well, and I think that interview will be dropping here pretty soon as well. So this feels wrong to say, but you just touched the tip of that wick. I know, and it didn't even give me the full entry. I wanted one more micro there, and it didn't even give it to me. So I feel like we might actually get a little bit of an overshoot. I feel like we could get an overshoot down here into like the 20, 30 level. It wouldn't surprise me if we got a little overshoot here. You just watched Brian's interview. It was great. Yeah, dude. I watched some of it before the show. It was cool. You know how you, I don't know if you guys do this, but when I'm on the show and I'm looking at your names, what is going on with my freaking internet today? Why is it doing that? I actually have both of my internet up and running. I have both of them going. So if one fails, it should be kicking over to the other one. I don't know what's happening with the internet tonight. I know it's lagging. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why. Everything is set. Let me go in and check my settings. 1 second. Let me go check my settings. We are on hardware. Yep. Everything's good. For whatever reason, it's just pretty laggy tonight. I don't know why. Let me check my connections. Let me just make sure everything is locked in here solid. Hold on a second. I got to dip under the table for a minute. All right. Everything's locked in. I don't know. What I was saying is when I'm in chat with you guys and I'm watching like all your names and I'm talking to you guys and I'm watching you guys make comments, for whatever reason, I don't know if you do this, but I do this. I picture, I just assign what I think you guys look like based on your handles and your names. And I gotta say, when I saw Brian B. Dog come up on Ninja Trader, that is not the image that I had in my head for Brian B. Dog. Brian B. Dog does not, like, your name and then your picture. I'm like, I was way off. I was so off. But it was cool to see you. It's cool to hear your voice. It was cool to hear your story. I was honestly, I don't know why. I thought it would be a younger person. For some reason, I had you pictured as like, I don't know, Brian B. Dog, I had pictured as like an early 30s kind of guy. And not to say that you look old, but you don't look like 30. Silver Fox, right? I know. So it makes me want to meet more of you guys so that I can put names to faces. I want to be able to put names to faces so it doesn't get so... When I meet you, like when we're out at the meet and greet, when we do our Vegas meetup, I don't want to be like, oh my God, that is not who I pictured for Thunder Donkey. That's not who I pictured for Thunder Donkey. If you have a name like Thunder Donkey or Biggest Wickus, like there is a visual that I have in my head for you, and if it doesn't match up, I'm going to be really disappointed. Oh, Lordy. Like Alternator, right? Alternator 33. I imagine you as a garage mechanic because your name is Alternator, which reminds me of an alternator on a car. And so I just imagine you in greasy overalls with a backwards cap, a grease rag out of your pocket, and you're like rolling underneath cars to work on them all day. That's how I picture Alternator. I don't know if that's true or not, but every time I see his name, that's what pops into my head. What visual do you have for 23 Centi? Oh boy. That's crazy. Trina Banana. How about me? Trina Banana. I don't know. I haven't seen your name too often. I haven't seen the way you talk or chat. So it's going to take me a minute to... It takes a minute. Like, I have to see your name several times and interact with people several times. So Snake Pistols. I feel like Snake Pistols is this, like, country western dude who kind of lives out in a rural part of the country, and he has to like walk around his property with his dogs and a 6-shooter on his side to shoot the snakes out on his property. That's how I picture Snake Pistols. Matt's Reef. I just picture him running a vape shop. He's just a dude that runs a vape shop. Mike Oxmall, 5'3", 280 pounds. I Am Trady. I feel like I Am Trady has dreadlocks and is kind of a skinny guy that wears oversized t-shirts. And I don't even know why I think that, but that's just what comes to my head. So yeah, that's I for whatever reason, my brain just automatically assigns avatars to each of you. Dexter Goes Wild. You want to know how I picture Dexter Goes Wild? When I see Dexter Goes Wild, I think of the old cartoon character from what is it? It's Johnny. I think of the cartoon character from Johnny. My brain is completely going blank on me. Help me out, chat. Johnny Bravo. That's it. Yeah, Johnny Bravo. I think Dexter Goes Wild. I think of Johnny Bravo. I don't know why. That's the avatar. That's the picture that comes into my head when I think of Dexter Goes Wild. I think Johnny Bravo. It's crazy. I don't know, man. I think Johnny Bravo. That's it. Oh, my Lord. I have different names. I have different pictures for each of you. Not for everyone. Drops trades. I picture a guy in a big brimmed straw hat that likes to work in the garden, and his hands are dirty, and he's kind of always got a little bit of a sweat sheen on his forehead. That's how I picture drops trades, if you want to know. So, yeah. And it's weird. I don't have it for everybody, but I have it for a lot of you. I don't know why it does it for some of you and it doesn't do it for others. It's just the way my brain works. It's the creative part of me that is just constantly like trying to like assign like identification to people. Johnny Guapo. I just think of a slightly balding Italian mafia guy who's a little bit overweight, who wears bowling shirts and he slicks back his hair. But he's always going to be like just the best dude to hang with at the bar and have a beer with. That's how I picture Johnny Guapo. Yep. I think I'm pretty spot on Johnny Guapo. All right, new hour coming in, guys. New hour rolling over. I didn't get my full position size here. I'm wondering if I get any more of it, or if I'd love to see it rip from here. Absolutely would love to see it rip from here. We're in for 6. I mean, a freaking new session high would be baller. Take a new session high. Why not? No bowling shirt, but Crocs. I didn't have Crocs on it, but it wouldn't surprise me if you had Crocs. Not at all. Crocs makes complete total sense. Kyle says there's a present in Discord, and I'm scared to know the mental image for me that you have. The more little snapshots I get into your world, the image changes. So I've seen all your tats, your wrists, your hairy wrists give it a lot. Give it a lot away. What do you have? Let me go look. Oh, we got a I got a potential dangerous download warning, dude. Potential dangerous download. Kyle is pretty. Farina, I think you may be the only person that's ever seen him. No Varus bands today? No, we got Varus bands. I haven't turned them on. We got them. They're there. All right, let me what is this? Where did it go? All right, I'm loading it. It's damaged and cannot be opened. I should move it to the trash. So it got put in the trash, Kyle. I'm sorry. It was damaged. I don't know if all I did was click download and I tried to open it and it said, this is damaged. You should move it to the trash. You're fired. You're fired. Can you drop the link to sign up for the giveaway? There's no giveaway yet. We got to get, we are at 500 likes. All right, let's do our first giveaway. 500 likes, let's do our first giveaway. First, before I do the giveaway, I need to tell you, that you need to keep smashing that like button. Trady sent me something. Here's what I look like. I'll have to look at that in a minute. I'll look at that in a minute, Trady. Smash that like button. We've got a bunch of accounts to give away to you guys tonight. We've got almost 1,500 people watching the show, but we've only got 575 likes. We need to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the giveaways tonight. So I would appreciate it if some of you would just slip right on down there, smash that little thumbs up button for me, and let's get the giveaway bus out of the station tonight. And let's do it. All right. We need a code word. Chat, give me a good code word for our first giveaway. Something meta, something relating to the show tonight. Something that we can all just have a good time with. There's some good ones. I love it. Let's go with Avatar. Let's see if YouTube lets you type in Avatar. Type it in. Let's see if YouTube will accept it. Hopefully it will. Avatar is the code word. Type it in to the chat right now. The bot is on. It is capturing your entries. You get one entry per person. All right. You can type it 10 times. You can type it 100 times. I don't care. You're only going to get one entry per person. We are giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch account. We're giving it away right now. I'm going to give you a minute to type it in. I need to clear my chat feed. It's getting long. Oh. All right. We're in on 6 micros here off of MHP. I started the show tonight shortly after the market opened. I got in with 2 micros at the gap fill. In case we were just going to shoot higher, I wanted to have a little bit of something. So I started building a position with 2 micros at the gap fill. And I had 5 micros down here to enter into the position if we got to MHP. You can see that they entered me on 4, but they didn't get me on all 5. I literally bottom ticked. My entry is at 251.75, and the low of that candle was 251.75. I mean, literally the low of that candle. We got bottom ticked right there, which brought my average cost to where it is right here. So I had 2 up here, I had 6 here, and I got 5 in, but it didn't get me all 6 in. So my average cost is where it is right now. But this was the order that you see sitting here. This 1 micro was part of the 6 that I had sitting here, and it only gave me 5. It didn't give me all 6. So it's the simulation part of sim funded accounts. It's simulating the fills that you would get on a live account. They don't just automatically give you all of them. They pretend that these are actual orders, and you might not get, like you can see, you might not get every single one. Smash that like button, guys, after you type in the word avatar. For every time you type avatar, you should smash that like button. Make sure it's an even number of times, though. Make sure it's an even number. We don't want the likes to go down. We want them to go up. Get them up. Get them up. Let's go. Get them up. How many we got? All right, we'll give it 25 more seconds, and then we'll spin the wheel. Right-click the app. Click open again in the pop-up that appears. All right, I'll try it one more time. Let me. I gotta put it back into the applications. Go to applications. Right-click. Open. It doesn't give me that option. It does not give me that option. When I right click and I click open, it just gives me the I'll screenshot it. It just gives me this. It doesn't, there's nowhere to right click on it. My friend. There you go. All right, guys, no more entries. Let me grab all the names for you. We're going to put them on the wheel. You can stop typing the code word. It is deleted. It is no longer operable. Anybody that got in is in, and anybody that didn't get in is no longer eligible. We're going to do more giveaways. If you missed this one, it's okay. We're going to give more. We're going to shuffle up the wheel, and I'm going to call someone's name. If I call your name, you have to claim your prize by typing these magic words. Do not, listen to me, chat. Oh boy, I can just feel it coming on already. I can feel the anger building inside of me right now. Do not type I'm here. Do not type hello. Do not type yes. Do not type thank you. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. The magic words are. The magic words are. These are the magic words. That's it. The magic words are. These are the magic words. Here we go. If you type anything, so help me God, if you type anything but the magic words, I'm re-rolling. I will re-roll it if you type anything but the magic words. Cam David Inco, please type the magic words. Cam David Inco, where are you, buddy? These are the magic words. Thank you. Oh, see? Gold star for Cam David Inco. Thank you, my friend. That is exactly, chat, pay attention. Cam David Inco just showed you how we do the giveaways here on this show. You have to do exactly what he did. The same way he did it. Good job, my friend. You have been entered into the winner's circle for your Blue Sky 50K launch account. Blue Sky 50K launch. Congratulations, my friend. Well done. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Head on over there. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to get your account. Well done, Cam. I appreciate you, boo. Hey, look at my trade taking off. Thank you, MHP. Let's see if we can get back up and make a new session high here. We got back up to the previous day close and found some sellers willing to step in there. See if we can get a close up here above VWAP. See if we can push this thing up a little higher. See if we can get it going a little bit higher. You jumped off the couch when you saw your name? Let's go. I love it. I love it. Juan Logos says, Brodowski, you should not be stressing about it. You must keep cortisol levels low. Yeah. Hey, when you stream for 5 hours a night, we got new HP levels? Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I got you. All right, let's get the updated levels. 29, 248, 42. I moved them way up here. 29, 248. Is that right? Oh, my MHP is wrong. So weekly hedge pressure is here. 248. All right, so this was a weekly hedge pressure play. Monthly hedge pressure is 28. 28, way down here. 28 under DD band. Wow. 28, 942. Lower MHP. That's how far monthly hedge pressure is. Well, my goodness. At least we had one. At least we had one. We got one level there to work with. Oh my lordy. Oh my lordy. All right, let's get ES. Let's get ES because it's the same situation. Where's my hedge pressure? Here we go. Way up here. Let me get it down. All right. So 75.12. $75.12, and then we got 36. There we go. Thank you, Matowski. Thank you, Matowski. It's all good, my friend. At least we had one of the levels, even though it was not named correctly. It's all right. It's still working. It's still putting in the work, baby. Putting in the work. I cannot believe, guys, do y'all see this? see that? Y'all see that, right? Look. Look. Look at this. Unbelievable. Lordy. I amaze myself. I should not be amazed. I understand that, like, after it happens, the way it happens, I don't know, man. It's pretty crazy. I don't know. I didn't even, I put that level there. Literally, you want to know why I put that level there? Because I just wanted to get, I was like, look, if we get in on an undershoot, I want to get in, and I'm just going to drop it right there. It was underneath this old low. I just figured, look, if it gets below this old low, that's as good of a spot as any. There was no math behind it. There's no science behind it. It's literally just Sir Darb dropping a limit order on the chart where it feels good to me. That's it. And every time I do it, now watch, listen guys, when we get up here, you should put your limit order below mine. Because I promise you, when we get here, I am going to sniff this wick so hard. I'm going to sniff this wick so hard. I'm just warning you right now. Just warning you. Oh. Internal DM. Okay, I got you. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Give me as many as you want, buddy. Give me as many as you want. I don't care. Because we'll probably have enough to, well, there's probably enough people that we can give away a bunch of them. Even if there's only 20 people, then we'll give away all 20 of them. Whatever you want to do. Just update me. Let me know. You had my level set 0.25 under yours. Saw what you put, moved it a quarter point above, and you got in on the trade. See, that's what I'm talking about. All you have to do is just move your order like 2 points above mine, 2 or 3 points above mine, or 2 or 3 points below. You're almost guaranteed. You're almost guaranteed a banger trade. I don't know how. But it's just the way it works. Just the way it works. All right, we're back above the opening Globex. Oh, no, we're not. We're coming up to retest the Globex price. We're back above the opening gap. Yeah, it's unfortunate that it didn't give me this entry here. I had 6 contracts right here at this level. I bottom ticked it. It gave me 5 fills, and I already had 2 from the gap fill up here. I was long on the gap fill, 2 micros, and I had 6 down here, and it only gave me 5 when we got to that bottom tick. So, you know what? This is not a wick sniff. This is too far. We need to. This is a wick tickle and a wick sniff. It's like a double sniffage here on that one, because we did tickle it, but we didn't get a full tickle. We only got a partial tickle on this fill here. We got a small sniff with a partial tickle on this fill here. This is not technically a sniff yet, because we still have Like anything over like 5 is not a sniff. Like I think it's gotta be technically a sniff to me is like 4 points, 4 or less. 4 or less points on NQ. I think officially we should just say 4 or less. Partial tickle with a semi-sniff on the bottom. So we got a partial tickle with a semi-sniff, and we haven't even gotten to a full sniff yet. We're a little bit short of a full sniff on the top. A snickle. I like snickle. Snickle's nice. Snickle's not bad. I can go with snickle. Vic Vicious says your wife walked in and asked, "What the hell are you watching?" You just never know on the night shift what we're going to be talking about. We got to fill 5 hours of time. What do you mean? We got to come up with some way. We're not just going to sit here and just be all nerdy and be like, all right, we just touched the old wick and now we're coming into the VWAP and now we're at the 293.50. We need 294. Do I see 294? We don't do that. That's boring. That's boring. Matt's Titanic story. Did I miss Matt's Titanic story? Maybe? I don't know. Open terminal and run this command. Do I have to have the quotation marks? I think I have to have the full command. All right. And from there on, it will open normally. All right. Let me try it. I'm going to try it one more time. Here we go. How do I open my terminal? I got it. Where's my terminal? There it is. And then Command V. And now open it. Hey! There it is. Look what our friend Kyle made me. Sir Darb sniff counter. There we go. We've sniffed one wick tonight. We have our Sir Darb sniff counter. Can I make this? Can I oh, I can resize. Oh, I want to. Where can I put it? We can have our official sniff counter now. We'll have an official. If I close this and I open it tomorrow, will it keep the same score, or am I gonna have to update it? Just put it in the corner facing the wall. I wish I could. I need like an official, like a little something right back here. Something right back here would be cool. Like a little counter button every time we sniffed it. Below, we put it over here. There we go. It kind of fits. Oh wait, yeah. Can I make it one little bit smaller? Let's get it in there. There we go. It's even got a little candle on there. I like it. I like it. Neon and Matt are baking bread and making homemade pizza. I'm just giving Kyle new projects to build for my show. I don't know how Kyle makes it. Kyle makes so many things. I don't even ask. I just say, hey, can you do this? And then he shows up the next day and he's like, is this what you were talking about? And I'm like, that's exactly what I was talking about. And then I look at what he did and I'm like, well, can you do this on top of that and make it even do that more? And he's like, oh my God. I think Kyle has learned that he has to stop showing me what he's built because I just find new things for him to build. I get inspired by his work and I make it even more difficult for him. 3 more from you. Now we'll officially start the counter tonight. So technically this was the first wick sniffage. This was a snickle. It was a partial tickle with a semi-sniff. This was the first one. So we got our first official counter going starting tonight. Starting tonight. All right, the 7:30, this 30-minute candle is about to close out. I like that we're closing or trying to close back above that gap. That's nice for some continued melt up buying pressure here. Weekly hedge pressure coming in strong tonight. Sniff, sniff. Either someone's cooking or liquidity's about to get taken. Could be. You never know. We took out kind of that swing low right there. ES did not even get down to my alert. I had an alert set here for ES. ES didn't take out that low. ES is struggling to get back above this opening week gap here. If ES can get above that opening week gap, we should push up into that yellow line one more time. Can you buy in at 290? I mean, I don't know. I had 2 micros at 290 originally. That's where kind of my starter position was at 290. Because it was the gap fill. We closed the gap, and we pushed down. Buyers have stepped up. Sellers could not continue that downward pressure. I would love to see us make a new session high here. Obviously, that's where my take profit is, so... You're adding this to my Pine script. A wick tickled audio. That would be nice, right? A wick tickled audio would be sick, dude. That would be amazing. No added value at all. No added value, just an incredible audio cue to make your trading life more enjoyable. It gives you no edge, but it does break up the monotony of this incredibly lonely trading scenario that we find ourselves in sometimes. What I should do, hey, Kyle, you know what we need? Kyle, we need to add in some type of audio so that when we click the button, we get some kind of like, I don't know, you get a little sniff audio, or somebody, you hear somebody go, you smell that? Smells like wicks in the morning. You know, we need some kind of audio. See, this is what happens. I'm telling you, this is what happens every single time. I ask you to build me something, you build it, and then you give it to me, and I play with it, and I'm like, you know what else we need? We need a sniffing sound, or like somebody going, smells like, you smell that? Smells like wicks. Or we need some kind of good audio cue. We need some kind of like crazy audio cue to fire every time we click the counter. I think that would be great. Am I right, chat? Yeah. We need an animation. We need an audio cue. I'm going to figure out how to monetize this. Wicks in the morning. Smells like wicks in Asia. Those Asian wicks. I don't think we can say that. Scratch that. That's not it. Can't use that one. Oh yeah, totally. You got to have a funny voice. I can give you some, I can go get some AI audio and I'll send them to you. We could get like a little kid doing it. You smell that? You can do like a Beavis and Butthead one. You could do a Bart Simpson one. Like we could have all kinds. Are the wicks different in Asia than in New York? Oh, alternator. You know it. Asian wicks smell completely different than New York wicks. And New York wicks smell completely different than London wicks. The London wicks, I think they might smell the best. Nothing like sniffing wicks on the night shift. See? It writes itself. We're getting into, we are approaching wick sniffing territory. We said 4 points or less. It's got to be on NQ, it's 4 points or less. Nice wick. See, that's good. Visual gurus on it. Nice wick. Lady Darb, she knows I sniff wicks. She's okay with it. Lady Darb is okay with my wick sniffing proclivities. She understands it's part of the business. Something she's just, she accepts it. It's tickle time. There you go, Sonic. Sonkadoo. It's tickle time. I love it. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can get on board with It's Tickle Time. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Frankfurt wicks are tricky. Those German wicks, I don't know that I've ever traded and smelled a German wick before. I don't even know that I've ever traded and smelled a London wick before. I don't know. Just going off of rumors here. New York wicks smell like hot dogs. I can see that. New York wicks definitely probably have a little bit of a street food vendor smell. Makes sense. It makes sense. Farina knows all about them German wicks. Guzzle a wick, yeah. You wick guzzler. The wick sniffer. Dude, that is actually, I'm fairly impressed with that. The partial tickle and the semi sniff. Partial tickle with a semi sniff is pretty impressive. New York rat wick. Wick schnitzel. Oh, Farina with the wick schnitzel. That's a great word. The wick schnitzel is nice. Wick sniffer, high tipper. Creative. What time frame am I looking at? Oh, it's interesting that you would ask me that, Cindy. Somebody asked me to actually put the watermark on my chart tonight. So, yeah, it's right there. You can see it on, it's right in the background, very faintly on the chart tonight. A one nostril sniff, the Wienerwick. Wienervik. A Wienervik is nice. I could do that. Kyle, have you finished it yet, buddy? The chat is waiting. Chat is waiting for this incredible update, my friend. Chat is waiting. Come on. Do you even sniff wicks? Do you even sniff wicks, brother? What was your first introduction to the trading game? I guess we could talk about trading. We've talked about wicks enough. My first introduction to trading was a friend of mine who kind of introduced me into the Forex world. So that was my first introduction. He was making some money trading Forex. And I didn't even know what the heck Forex was, or that you could trade it, or anything about it. It's the largest market in the world, Forex. Trillions of dollars a day. So that's how I got introduced to it back in late 2017. And yeah, the rest is history. The rest is history. Do you ever trade 150Ks? I have traded a couple of Top Step 150Ks. Mostly 50Ks, some 100Ks. I really cut my teeth on the 25K accounts. That's where I got most of my the money I made this year was on 25K accounts. That's where I made the biggest amount of my profits. Did I make money? No, I didn't really make any money in Forex. I was a new trader and I was just learning how to trade. I was learning what it was all about. I was learning how to just kind of figure out my way around trading in general. So I did not make any money for the first 3 years. I sucked, but I was grinding hard, man. I was doing everything I could to get better. I was taking every education that I could find. I was paying for indicators. I was paying for discords. I was paying for mentorships. I was paying for videos and all of it. I was paying for everything, man. Plus the fees, the evaluation fees. And the fees for Forex, by the way, are a lot higher than futures. Forex evaluations, like a 50K Forex evaluation is a couple $100. Like, it's not cheap. I would grind. I would do side hustles. I would do all that I could just to kind of keep getting better. And after about 3 years, I became a break-even trader. It took me about 3 years before I stopped losing. And I made enough to sustain it. I didn't make enough to be profitable. I would make enough, like over a month or two, I would have a couple of good months, and then I would have a couple of really bad months, and then I'd have a couple of good months, a couple of bad months. I've had a good week, a bad week, a good week, a bad week, a good month, a bad month. I was just break even. I wasn't making any money, but I stopped losing money, which was really important. It's really important that you get to a spot where you stop losing over and over and over and over and over. Plug that hole in the boat so you can keep afloat. Yeah, it wasn't Discord. There were Slack groups, there were WhatsApp groups, there were Telegram groups. There were different. It wasn't all Discord then, but it was just different groups, right? Like different communities. Everyone had kind of their own community. Whoa! Brian B Dog dropping in a $100 donation. Holy mother. Says, share the love. Boot camps. To succeed, you must have a why. Mine is clearly my family. What's your why? Check out the Ninja Trader interview after the stream. By the way, not Matt. LOL. I'm only 42. I just have Vitiglio turning me and my hair white like Michael Jackson. Thank you for the dono, Brian. Brian B-Dog, the winner of the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, did an interview with Ninja Trader recently. And that interview is now live on their channel, on the Ninja Trader channel. You can go watch it. Thank you for the bootcamp dono. Matt will match that times 3, so that's $400 of bootcamp donations. That's a bunch of boot camps. My lordy. That's 20? Is that 20 boot camps? I believe that's 20 boot camps. Plus, we still have 4 from GG Trades NQ. We still have 4 boot camps from GG to give away. And the 4 that I'm going to give, the 4 that I always give to you guys. So that's 28 more boot camps to give away tonight. Thank you so much, Brian B-Dog. Appreciate you, boo. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do a blue sky, 50K launch, and then we'll do some boot camps after that. Let's get a new code word. Let's get a new code word, chat. What you got? What you cooking? What you cooking with? Snickler. I like it. Snickler. Snickler it is. Good call. All right, the code is Snickler. Type it into the chat right now. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. We're going to give a 50K launch account to you guys. One of you lucky winners. And then we're going to do some boot camps because we got a bunch of boot camps to give away. Man, we almost got into that wick sniffage territory. We were 7 points. We were 3 points shy of a sniffage. 3 points shy of a sniffage there. Not great. Not great. Almost got the full 40 points that I typically look for. Is that your P&L in your pocket? Are you just happy to see me, buddy? Oh man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna check on some food options here. See if we got any. See if we got any dinner plans cooking up. You just never know. Wonder if anybody's gonna think to feed old. To think to bring some food down to the guy in the cage. Feed the wild animal. Nice. Guys, we got an update. That's cool. Man, we got a bunch. We got a bunch. I don't take partials. For my edge to work, I have to take my full take profit. If I take partials, I'm dulling my edge. Dulling my edge if I take partials. Because if I'm going to take partials and I'm going to take a smaller profit, but I'm still going to take a full loss, my edge is gone. So I either take a full loss or I take a full win. I need to take the full win every time. If I'm going in a trade, I need to take the win, the full win position. Sometimes, and not every trade that I have is a full 1-to-1 RR. Sometimes I have a negative RR. So that's even more important that I take a full position with a negative RR. So it's not just a couple of points, dude. It makes a big difference. Makes a big difference in the overall strategy and the way edge works. Makes a big difference. Just be right more. I know, right? I know. Just be a better trader. If I would just be a better trader, it would be fine. Even if MHP level was wrong, well, how do you know? How do you know if it's wrong? How did we get to 1,500 likes? Holy schmoly. What the heck is going on with the like button? Did we just hit 1,500 likes? Oh my God. Gigi says, hey, Brad, let's see if you can help me. I have a 100K with $4,000 drawdown. I took a payout and there's only $1,000 of drawdown now. Is it going to stay like that or do I have to wait for them? What was your payout? How much did you take on your payout? Thank you, Farina, for pressing the button 1,500 times. I really appreciate that. 1,600 likes now. That's impressive, guys. Good work. Good work. I guess y'all really like this show tonight. All right. Let me grab all the names. You can stop typing. Oh, I got to move the counter. I guess I don't have to move the counter. You can see all the names. It's fine. We'll leave the counter there. All right. Stop your typing. I'm about to give you the magic words. You got to stop typing. You got to pay attention. We got the first one right. I'm going to have to say it again because there's another 1,000 people in here that weren't here last time. Listen to me very carefully. If I call your name and you win this account, if you type anything besides the magic words, I'm going to re-roll the account. If you say hello, if you say hi, if you say I'm here, if you say thank you, if you say anything except the magic words, I will re-roll this account. Are you listening to me? Not messing around. The magic words are sniffing wicks. Those are the magic words, sniffing wicks. If you type anything other than that, I'm re-rolling. John White. That is the most anonymous name I've ever heard. John White. Hey, look at John. John gets a gold star for being on time and fast. Getting the magic words in there. That was fast, man. That was fast. Gold star for John. Good job, John. You have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. He was born in 1776. Nice. Yeah. John White, the patriot of patriots there. Check the trade. I'm watching the trade. I'm looking at it. We're about to get another sniff wick. We're about to get a new counter number over here. Can you get MHP and for gold and Bitcoin? We don't have the overnight levels for all. We only post overnight levels for NQ and ES. The New York session will have the updated. New York session will have the updated MHP for you. I never saw Gigi's answer. What was Gigi's answer about her payout? Arts Guy says, I passed an evaluation and filled my funded every week since my last payout in June. Got any tips? Dude, same, bro. Same. What I'm doing is just slowing down. I'm sizing down. I'm just trying to trade a little bit more relaxed, trying to focus on my executions and not the P&L. Once I start worrying about P&L, it introduces a whole different level of psychology, and it tends to make me trade less precise and more aggressive. And typically when I do that, I just trade worse. So for me, I'm going to focus on executions and sizing down and just making sure that I'm getting the right trades and let the P&L take care of itself over time. So, yeah. C. Chandler says, any advice? Quit blowing evals, man. Quit blowing evals. 8 minutes until Japan opens up here, my friends. Simplify says, I got 20,000 in payouts in June, and today was the first day I've gotten a payout this month. Yeah. I mean, June was a great payout month for me. Over $15,000 in payouts in June. And currently, $2,500 in payouts, but almost $5,000 in spend. So if I don't make $2,500 in payouts over the next 10 trading days or the next 10 calendar days, this will be the first red month from a prop firm trading that I've had in a year. So that's it, man. You know, it comes with the territory. It's part of the trading business. You're going to have red days. You're going to have red weeks. You're going to have red months. You're going to have red quarters. And, you got to adapt, and you have to learn how to self-correct. CK Smo says, you've spent $5K on accounts this month. I need to go back and add up exactly what it is. It's close. Yeah, it's close. It's all tax deductible. Yeah, any of your eval purchases are tax deductible from a prop firm perspective. Because you get and if you live in the States, you're going to get a 1099 independent contractor tax form for all of your profits at the end of the year. So anything that I'm not a tax professional, this is not tax advice, but almost everything that you use in your prop firm trading business can be subtracted off of your bottom line. Hopefully this isn't a stupid account, but do you only get a certain amount of payouts before you have to purchase a new account? So Real Mike Shear, what happens is every firm is going to have a certain either number of payouts or a profitable, like a level of profit that you have made in your payouts. And then they will move you to a live cash account. So they will let you keep buying evaluations until your return on investment with them hits like 5x, 6x, 7x. they all have different risk models that when traders hit a certain X amount of profit of what they've spent on evals, they will move you out of the program and put you into a live cash account. They will not allow you to keep buying evaluations. You're making too much money from the failed account payout model, and they need to put you into a cash account so that the profits that you're making are actually live profits and you're not costing them money anymore. Yeah, like Blue Sky, typically when you've made $10,000 of total profits and payouts on your Blue Sky accounts, they will review your account to move you to live. Lucid is after 5 payouts, they will move you to live. Tradeify is after 5 payouts, they will move you to live. So, and there are some firms that will just, I think every firm probably has it in their fine print somewhere that says we can move you to live whenever we feel like it. If at any point our risk team decides to move you to a live account, we reserve the right to take you out of the evaluation and put you into a live account. Next gen, they don't have a arbitrary number before they move you to a live account. I know there's some people that have taken like 3 payouts and they move you to a live account with next gen. I know some people that have taken 5 payouts and they get moved to a live account with next gen. So they have a little bit, they don't have a like hard and fast rule of when they move you to a cash account. What are the cons of live accounts? Well, typically they're smaller than what you're trading on a sim account. Oftentimes they will have stricter rules or smaller margins. So like on a sim account, you might be able to trade 4 to 5 minis on a 50K. And they might give you a cash account that they only let you trade like 3 micros max. You know, some of them will put in consistency. Some of them will put in very tight daily loss limits. Some of them are actually producing and creating really good live accounts where they know that traders up until recently, if you're getting moved into a live account, it's been looked as a penalty. It's kind of been looked down on, right? It's a lot of traders kind of thumb their nose at firms that move them to a live account because they don't like the live accounts compared to the sim accounts. And I think there are prop firms that are adapting to that, and they're trying to create a live account model that traders will actually be happy with, that traders can actually work with to get to be able to grow that pretty significantly and take out. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Tokyo ticks, baby. Tokyo ticks, baby. Look at that. We passed our evaluation. We passed our evaluation, baby. Hell yeah. We're going into the buffer stage. Let's go. Going into the buffer stage on the Blue Sky. GG's, chat. That's what I'm talking about, Tokyo ticks. Hell yeah. Let's go. I needed that. That feels good, doesn't it? That feels good, doesn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Sniffs and tickles. Kids Vibes, Kyle. Kids Vibes is asking for a double counter. We need a... Kids Vibes is asking for a sniff counter and a tickle counter. So we're getting more improvements to the Sir Darb lifetime counter award here. We need sniffs and tickles. 2 different counters. Oh, man. What a great trade, though. I mean, great patience, great execution off of the weekly hedge pressure. Holding, waiting for our profit. Not getting scared out on these little red candles. Just being patient. This is what I'm talking about when I'm telling you this is how I want to get back to trading, is the patience, the execution. Just take the trade, execute the trade the way you're supposed to execute it, and then let the results and the edge play out. That's how you do it. You just you manage the trade the way you're supposed to manage it. Now, could I have lost this trade? Absolutely. And would I have been happy about it? No. But I would have managed the trade the exact same way, except I would have taken a small loss instead. But instead, we took a big win and we passed our evaluation. Woo! Tokyo ticks, Asian wicks. I love it. Previous day high could be coming in here nice and strong. We're at the yellow line here. This is a very, very strong level of support and resistance. If it breaks through and holds above the yellow line, previous day high could be our next stop on ES. If it wants to hold down here, we could see ES reject off of this and push back down towards weekly hedge pressure again. I'm not super confident on what's exactly going to happen. ES is probably going to drive the ship here with that yellow line margin buffer limit. So we'll just step to the side. We held that trade for over 2 hours tonight. It's not time to just immediately jump back in. It is time to relax. It is time to reevaluate. It's time to step aside, let the market kind of wiggle its way around these first 5 or 10 minutes of the the Tokyo session, and we'll go from there. Sniffs and tickles sounds like a Joe Biden slogan. Oh, shots fired. Let's do some boot camp giveaways. We got 24 more boot camps to give away tonight. So let's type in the word boot camp into the chat. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. And we will give away 4 more. We got 24 of them to do, so we'll have to do a bunch of them tonight. We'll be spinning the wheel quite a bit. Good news also, those My Funded Futures Rapid accounts that I was telling you about, we're going to be giving away a bunch of those tonight because they're for new users. And we now have 10. Yes, you heard me say that correctly. We now have 10 My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts to give away to users who have never, ever traded with My Funded Futures before. I said 10. I said 10. I'm just going to be spinning the wheel the rest of the show tonight. Another freaking lag, man. Are you kidding me? I don't know why I'm lagging. So weird, so random. My apologies. All right. We're just going to be spinning the wheel all night. That's all we're going to be doing. We're just going to be spinning the wheel for boot camps. We're going to be spinning the wheel for giveaways. I wonder how long it takes for Blue Sky to update. Let me go check my dashboard. Not that I want to just jump into another trade tonight, but let me see. Hello? Hello? There we go. Uh, 100% target profit achieved. How do I click activate? Oh, I gotta pay the activation. That's right. I gotta pay the activation on this. Use your evaluation account email. Ba-ba-dee-da. And place order, right? Do. Thank you. Your payment was received. Active. All right. Let me refresh. If I refresh this, you guys should see a new blue sky buffer evaluation, but it's the buffer stage. Reloading. Trying to very slowly. There it is. All right. Blue sky launch. I need to make I'm in the buffer stage now. So this is going to be 34% consistency, which means it will take me a minimum of 3 days. 3 days to build the buffer, and then I will go to, if I can do that, I will go to daily payouts after that. So 3 days to build the buffer. So the soonest I could have the buffer done would be at the end of the day, Friday. If I trade this tonight or tomorrow and I could add, I could build that. The most I can make is $1,000 a day to build the buffer.
Yeah. You ever sit there?
Most I can make is $1,000. All right, let me get all the names up here, guys.
Still do it anyway.
All right, here we go. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Spin the wheel 4 times. There's no magic words for this. I just call your name and you win. That's it. You don't have to say anything. Amy Kim, congratulations. Amy Kim, you're bootcamp winner number 1. Variable Industries, congratulations. Variable Industries, you're winner number 2. Lil Joe 3, you're winner number 3, Lil Joe 3. Congratulations. The buffer is the same. Yeah, it's the same as the profit target. So it's 3K buffer. Correct. 3K. Armani 17, you're winner number 4. Let me get the 4 of you guys in there. Amy Kim, Variable, Lil Joe, Armani. I'm going to get you guys into the boot camp winner's circle. Congratulations. Guys, go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, and he'll take care of you there. All right. Let's get back over here. Wow, what a great bounce off of the open. Closed above the open, came back, retested it, and we're pushing back to the previous day high. ES had to ES is still not broken through the yellow line. Wow. ES cannot close back above that yellow line. NQ is running and ES is lagging behind this yellow margin buffer limit line, holding price down here on ES. Quite the resistance level. What payout can you take daily on 50K? $250 minimum. Anything $250 or over, you can take a daily payout on. Is it the drawdown? I thought is it not 3,000? Is it only the drawdown limit? Let me look. I might be wrong. Let me go look. I'll tell you. The profit target. Yeah, $3,000 is the target. Because that $3,000 will become the static drawdown that I take into the daily payout funded stage. Does that make sense? So this is the same as if you're doing a My Funded Futures Rapid or a TPT Pro account. The TPT Pro accounts, the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts, a Lucid Pro account. Any account that requires you to have a buffer built before you're eligible to take a payout, this is the same thing. In most of your daily payout accounts that exist with prop firms, every single one of them will require you to have a buffer built. The nice thing about Blue Sky is that you can use end of the day drawdown to build your buffer. End of the day drawdown. Whereas with My Funded Futures or Take Profit Trader, you have to build your buffer with intraday trailing drawdown, which means it's your unrealized profits. So that's the nice thing about Blue Sky is you can take your time. You're not going to get penalized if you're in a good trade and then it turns around against you. You're not going to get penalized for that. Where most of the other firms are definitely going to hammer you in that buffer building stage. If you're in a good trade and you're up $500 and it comes back down to your break even and you get out, you've just lost $500 of drawdown and you never lost the trade. It's pretty ridiculous. So here we go. We're into the buffer stage. Into the buffer stage. Yeah, it's a two-step evaluation. The one Rickster is the same thing. Yeah. So it's the same function as a Forex account, the CFDs accounts. They all have two-step evaluations. In the Forex world, though, the nice thing about the Forex evaluations is your first evaluation, step one, you have to make 10%, but they give you 10% static drawdown. And then on step two, you have to make 5% profit with 10% static drawdown. So that's the nice thing about the Forex world, that the futures world, man, they give you such tight drawdown limits. That's what makes trading futures firms so difficult. The funded launch account, the same as the Propel accounts. Yeah, so the launch accounts are accounts that we recommend for newer traders. If you're struggling to pass evaluations, the launch accounts are going to save you money in the long run. The launch account and the Propel account, they both are going to give you daily payout options. They both are going to require you to build a buffer before you do the payout option. It's the evaluation that is different from a price point and a target. So on the launch account, you can pass in 2 days, 50% consistency. So the minimum it's going to take you is 2 days to pass on the Blue Sky launch. It's also a very cheap evaluation. You can pick up a 50K launch account with score 30. You can get it for like 41 bucks. So if you're blowing up a lot of evaluations before you pass them, the launch account is the way to go, because you only pay the activation fee after you pass. The Propel account is the exact same account. It's an all-in price. So it costs more up front. It's going to cost you like $112 or something like that. To do the Propel account, it's 100 and something bucks, like 110 or 112 on a 50K. 3 days on the eval, 3 days on the buffer, and then you're to daily payouts. But if you're passing evaluations pretty consistently, then it makes sense to pay the higher evaluation cost. You're going to save money by paying the higher evaluation cost on the front end than if you did the activation model, because you're passing evaluations more quickly. So it's basically the same account, and it just depends on if you're a decent trader and can pass evaluations quicker, go with Propel. If you're struggling to pass evaluations, go with the launch. It depends on the account size, but on the 50Ks, you have to have $3,000 of buffer before you go to the daily payouts. You have to build a $3,000 buffer. That buffer that you're building, it becomes your static drawdown. You go into trading a $3,000 static drawdown account to receive daily payouts. Yeah, Jack 2100 says Apex has a 5 bundle for 50, all in, no activation. Yeah, the problem with that is that you know you're going to get your payouts approved and sent to your bank with Blue Sky. Quite the gamble. Quite the gamble to go with Apex. Now, can you learn really cheaply with that? Yeah, absolutely. Pick your name to give me an eval. I'll do my best, man. I don't have any control of where the wheel lands. Yeah, the payout, the Apex payout issues are real, man. Like they do not have a very good reputation in the rocket scooter community. Alpha 2, yeah. Alpha as well, man. Alpha just yanked. They just rug pulled me. They just rug pulled all the premium account holders. The boot camp is $20, Alberto. You can find, there's a link in the description of this video that you can go to get to the boot camp. 20 bucks. You never had issues with payout with Apex? You were one of the lucky few, my friend. You are one of the lucky few. I have received a payout with Apex. Back when I first started trading futures, Apex is who I started trading with. When I was able to take my first payout, I had to do an interview, which, cool, whatever. I had to send them a recording of me actually trading. Then it took 3 weeks for them to approve the payout. And then it took another 4 weeks before I actually received the payout. I have never traded with them again. Dude, you talk a lot. What do you mean? I'm a streamer. You want me to sit here and just be quiet? Do your Lucid funded accounts reset to the starting amount once activated? What do you mean once activated? Like when you upgrade? Dead silence. Be quiet, streamer boy. No, just sit there and make faces. Oh my God. I can just click the mute button. I can turn the camera off. Let's just do this. Searching for answers in the trading mist, stumbled on rocket scooters twist, tools unlocked edges I never knew exist. Monthly trial, daily stream, the fog clears wide. I'm locked on MHP and I'm hunting. Is that better? All right, we're back. We're back. Not cool. Not cool, bro. Don't do that to me. I could whistle. Is whistling better than talking? Skydoc. This is why we have instructions on shampoo bottles. Oh, that's good, man. Uvi, pretty good and loving the stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, guys. Thank you for smashing that like button. Dude, we're up to 1,700 likes tonight. That is crazy. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button. You know what we're going to do right now? We pay attention, chat. This is very important because we've never done this on the show before. We are about to give away 10 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts right now. But here's the trick. They are only, you can only win. You can only win. You can only win if you are a new user for My Funded Future. If you have never, ever traded with My Funded Futures, only people who have never traded with My Funded Futures are eligible to win this account. Only new users. All right? If you have never traded with My Funded Futures, you can enter this giveaway. All right? If you are an existing user, the code will not work for you to get the account. Only new users. How do you know if someone's not a new user? We have ways to verify behind the scenes. This is just like the lifetime giveaway. If you enter this giveaway and you cheat and you say that you're a new user, a new user, I will ban you from all future giveaways on the night shift. The code won't even work for you. Not only will it not work for you, but you will also be banned from all giveaways, henceforth, forevermore, on the night shift. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to give you a code word. Only type this code word. Only type this code word if you are a new user to My Funded Futures. Only new users type this code word. There it is. Only new. We have 10 accounts. 10 accounts for new users only. Go ahead. Type it in. If you are a new user, you can type it in. If you're not, and I catch you, I'm going to ban you for life. Serious. We already have 177 people enter the giveaway. How many of them are actually telling the truth? How many of these people are actually telling the truth? I'm guessing 2%. 2% of you are telling the truth. Everyone else is just typing the magic words. They're typing the code word because they see it flying across their screen. They have no idea what they're doing. And they're going to be so disappointed when they can't use this account. They're going to be so disappointed. Dude, that yellow line on ES. Look at the yellow line. Oh, my Lord. This is actually setting up potentially for another long here off of MH or off of HP again. We have 300 people that have entered the giveaway. 300 people. I will spin the wheel until we find 10 people, 10 new users. Yeah, you can't have an account at all with My Funded Futures. Like you have to be a brand new user. Not allowed. Like you have to only be like you've never created an account, you've never bought an eval. New user anyway. New users only. Ba ba bee boop. The code won't even work. If you're an existing user and you try to use this code, it won't work. And My Funded Futures will tell us if they try and cheat, and they will get banned from Discord. They will get banned from this entire YouTube channel for giveaways. If you try to use this code and you try to cheat, My Funded Futures will tell us, and you will get banned. All right, we're going to spin the wheel.
Give it a tick more. Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run. P&L popping. Till the morning comes.
Body beep, boop, boop. All right. All right. All right. I'm grabbing all the names right now. Let me grab all the names right now. Here we go. All the names. All right, stop typing because we're gonna have to spend a minute doing this. Stop typing. This is gonna take a minute. I have a feeling this is gonna take some time. All right, stop typing. No, the bot's turned off. The code word's turned off. All right, here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is I'm going to spin the wheel. If you win this account, you have to type these words. You have to type these words. I have never traded with MFF. I have never traded with MFF. All right? We're going to spin the wheel 10 times. 10 times. 10 times. If you win, I have never traded with MFF. All right? Here we go. Number 1. John Haynes. John Haynes. Type the magic words. John Haynes. If you listen, hey, you can say pass. You can say pass. If your name gets called and you're already a customer with MFF, you can just say pass. We won't ban you. You can just say pass. John Haynes. What you got, John? I have always traded. I have never traded with MFF. There he is, John Haynes. I have never traded with MFF. Thank you, my friend. You are winner number 1. Let's take him off, and then we'll reshuffle. Good job. All right, here we go. 9 more to go. 9 more to go. Salmanis 4013. Salmanis. Type the magic words. Salmanis. John Haynes needs to get live on the video. He's a little bit behind. There's 377 people. There you go, Salmanis. Congratulations. Salmanis says, I have never traded with MFF. You are into the winner's circle. All right, let's do 8 more. We got 8 more. All the giveaways tonight. Faraz Haider Zaidi. Faraz Haider Zaidi. Type the magic words. I've never traded, only gambled. Oh, it's perfect. I have never traded with MFF, only gambled. All right, Faraz Haider Zaidi, let me get you into the winner's circle. There's winner number 3. All right, we're doing 7 more. We got 7 more. I have only blown up my funded futures. Lou Castro, 8540. Lou Castro. Type the magic words. Are we here to talk or call shots, shot caller? I've already called some shots. What are you talking about? What are we doing over here? Nothing. We're still good. We're still good. Lou Castro. Where you at? Lou Castro. You just got here. How's the night? We passed the 50K launch account and we got into the buffer. Made about 650 bucks on our first trade tonight. All right. I don't see Lou anywhere. I don't see Lou anywhere. He gone. Reroll. Reroll. Magarafella. Rafaela? I don't know. Magarafella. Oh, there's Lou Castro. Lou Castro, you're a little late, but I'll allow it. Lou Castro, I will allow it. And a Magarafella. All right, I'll get you both in. You guys you're a little slow. But I will allow. Since we have so many, I will allow. All right, you two are entered. That's, how many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we have 5 more. We got 5 more. Here we go. We're spinning the wheel for 10 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts for new users only. New users only. Troy Ward. Type the magic words. We'll find out if they're lying soon enough. We shall find out if they are lying soon enough. Troy Ward. Troy Ward. That's a hard name to say quickly, by the way. I know all of you are going to try to do that right now. Try to say Troy Ward 5 times quickly. All right, there's the magic words for Troy. Let me get him in. All right, take him out. We need 4 more. We got 4 more. 50K rapid account. 50K. Middle, please. Congratulations. Middle, please. Type the magic words into the chat. Middle, please. Chow Ward. Chow Ward works better than Troy Ward. Troy Ward. It's hard. That's hard, man. It's a tongue teaser. Middle, please. I see you. All right. We got, how many we got left? 1, 2, 3 left. We got 3 more. We're going to spin the wheel 3 more times. Trace. Christopher McGill. Christopher McGill. Type the magic words. We have more accounts to give away after this, guys. We still have Lucid accounts to give away. We still have Tradeify accounts to give away. We still got really good accounts to give away tonight. If you miss this one, it's all right. We still got you. Christopher McGill, I have not seen him say anything yet. First time you ever entered and you won. Nice. Most people, there's people that have been here for over a year that have never won. And they try every single time. So lucky, lucky. All right, we're going to take Christopher McGill out because he's not responding. We still have 3 more to do. We need to find 3 more winners. Just Me Sucker 2. You want to say hi? Gotta come in here. My backpack's back there. Did he respond? All right. Just Me Sucker. Christopher McGill, I got you. I got you. Did Just Me Sucker say anything? It's all right. We got enough of them. We'll give them away. Christopher McGill, I got you. All right, Just Me Sucker, I got you. And all right, we need one more. Last one. One more. Say hi. Oh, okay.
All right.
Trading Monk. Trading Monk. No. It would show up yellow. This down here. Everybody else is saying hi. How's your day? How's your day? How's your day? You're not talking to anybody. You're just sitting here. Trading Monk says pass. Thank you, buddy. Trading Monk says pass.
Doors are in full display, Chad. Whoa. Christopher McGill.
Powell McGill.
McGill.
Powell 33 Lee 3337 Lee. How would you say that? Powley? What? How did you bag her? I ask myself that question almost every day when I wake up and she's in my bed. I literally wake up every day and I roll over and I see her and I'm like, how did I bag you?
Okay.
I ask myself that question all the time. All right, did this guy say anything? Did this guy say anything? It's his superior shirtless car washing technique.
That's what did it.
It was the hairy toes. I used the contractor bags. They're the really big ones. She couldn't get out. She's kind of small. Pally says pass. I mean, you're petite. You can be muscular and petite. Don Montes. Don Montes. Lady Darb is gorgeous. I agree. She's a Pilates instructor, so What do you expect? Don Montes. All right. We got them all. All 10. That was a lot. All right. Listen closely. All 10 of you that won the account, you need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video at the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Claim your win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Kyle's comment, what did he say? He proposed with the ring between his toes. The actual story is...
You didn't ever actually propose.
I mean, yeah, I did. I just didn't have a ring. So we met. And literally, I'll just... The very short story. We met. 2 weeks later, I asked her to marry me. She said yes. She didn't even know my last name. We hadn't even kissed before I asked her to marry me. That was our first kiss. She said yes, and then we kissed. We said, what should we do? And I was like, we should probably kiss. And so we did. I didn't have a ring. I wasn't planning on popping the question 2 weeks after meeting her. She thought my name was Matt.
Are you gonna long walk?
Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. I was thinking about longing off of HP. Holy mama. Beautiful, beautiful tappage there. That is crazy. And now, December 28th, we will hit 30 years. Married 30 years on December 28th. Look, Bernard. Look at Bernard. I proposed to my wife after 2 weeks, been married for 25 years.
Okay, see, it does happen.
Yep. Red's Everyday Dog Training says, I asked my wife to marry me after 10 days, was married 11 days later. Whoa! So we got married 6 months. So I asked her to marry me in June, and we got married in December. Hey, Chuck Jam, thanks for being here, buddy.
Go tuck yourself.
Go tuck yourself. Kyle says, I asked my ex to marry me after a week. She said no.
Kyle. Is Kyle single?
Is Kyle single? I don't know. I don't think he's married, but I don't know if he's single. I could have asked her to marry me the night I saw her. Kyle is, yes. Kyle still hasn't proposed to Farina? Why do you think that's so funny? That was an aggressive laugh.
Wait, they're not a thing.
Oh.
Do we have a love triangle on this show?
We have 2 grandkids. 10 months and 13 months.
Number 3 said yes. Pops.
You asked your ex to marry you after a few months. She said yes. Worst decision I ever made. Oh, wow. Here.
Nope.
No, I gotta go back. You're sitting down. Tell him. Talk to him.
I'm starving.
Well, good. I'll be right back.
Run.
All right.
This chair.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Just don't ask me to push any buttons because I won't do it. Press buy. No, I said I'm not doing that. I'm not pushing any buttons. No. No buttons. A woman on the screen. What do we do now? Mm-mm. Five, do it. Push the big button. No. What's been happening? Tell me some tea. What's the tea tonight, chat? What's the tea? What'd I miss? Put me on the winners list. You are on the winners list. Draw a whoosh fan. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Y'all, this is foreign territory to me. I hate minis. Y'all are funny. The T button is actually labeled by. Y'all are funny. He laughs so much on this show. Shit price action during New York. Lady Darb, look at your cartoon on Discord. Okay. Oh no, I'm scared. No, wait, do I actually have one? I have a cartoon? I'm not looking. My day was good. My day was good. What did I do? I did a lot today. Today was catch-up day. I was off today. I didn't teach today, so Tuesdays are always my catch-up day to do things. I need my own stream. I don't know. I thought about it, but I feel like I'm not as entertaining as Brad is. He's the guest on his own stream. That would not surprise him, actually. What do I teach? I teach Pilates in a hot room. So my room is 100 degrees, and it's 45 minutes of a class. I've been an instructor for almost 3 years now. I love it. I'm addicted to it. I love cooked carrots. I mean, not actually the cooked carrots, but I love that song too. It's so good. Yeah. I live in a hot room. No, it's not bar. It's just straight mat Pilates. Bar is badass though. I would love to try that sometime. I could teach you Pilates on the stream. How many people have thrown up during a class? I've had two. I've had two people have to run out, throw up. One actually came back in. The other one just left. So it's happened to me twice. Yeah. So. Lady Darb enters the room. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Brad bullies you. What the hell? Don't let him do that. They say you're bullying them.
I'm not. I'm bullying who?
I don't know. Was one of them Brad? No, he left the room before he could throw up.
They bully me.
He left the room and did not come back.
For what?
Pilates.
I've never thrown up at your Pilates
No,
class.
I said you left before you probably needed to throw
100%.
up.
I was passing away very rapidly. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Okay.
And I had to exit. I didn't want to die that kind of a death.
They want me to do a Pilates stream.
Do it.
No, that'll be weird.
Why would it be weird?
Well, this space is not.
Well, we couldn't do it in here.
Where's your trash can?
I don't have one.
Yes, you do. We got you one.
No, we didn't. My floor is
Oh my god.
filthy. We need to bring the vacuum back down here.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right.
All right, chat. I'm handing it back over. No, I do not trade. Not. You don't want me to do that.
Oh, she trades all right.
Okay. Please have Brad draw a nuclear-powered whoosh fan. Wow, are we at that? Are we at that level?
Show Lady Darb the picture in the song submission. All right,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on.
they say I have my own cartoon. I'm scared. Aw, Neon. Yes. This is accurate. This is accurate. Yeah. Y'all.
We are on a gummy clusters kick right now. I'm kind of sad I don't have any.
Well, I bought groceries yesterday and did not get any on purpose because it's
Why?
bad. It's
Oh,
bad.
come on.
No, it's so bad. No, he does not have tattoos like me. He wishes. He's a wuss.
I have a tattoo.
Ugh.
I have the best one.
He wears his hat to bed. No, he does not. All right, guys, I'm out. Bye, y'all.
Hate to see you leave, but I love to watch you go. No, we're good. I'm one lucky man. I'm one lucky man. Did anybody catch that pop? Anybody catch that pop off of hedge pressure?
Bulls on bottom, arriba let go. Liquidity pocket, fuego puro flow.
She wouldn't hit the buy button. Yeah.
We're trading bold.
Got some of it. Nice. It kind of spiked down there. Like, that was a pretty quick spike. We were trading right here, and I was thinking about putting an order down here, and it just went out. Like, really quick. Really quick. It's only 5 points, but still, that's a pretty quick bounce right there. NQ, pushing back up. Man. What a nice range session tonight. Scalper's paradise here. How do you get that indicator? Which one? Which indicator? The lines? Is that what you're talking about? These are part of the Rocket Scooter platform that you see right here. The Rocket Scooter platform is a high volume prediction tool. It uses monthly hedge pressures. It uses weekly hedge pressures. It uses risk intervals for DD bands. It uses the Varus indicator. It uses the resilience indicators. It uses liquidity pockets, liquidity maps. It is a fully professional, built out, high volume pivot. And it puts it all in the charts before the session begins. Tonight, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna drop lower. There's a drop below MHP here. NQ. See if we got any news coming out. I'm just looking at Financial Juice to see if there's any kind of like crazy headline. I don't see any. Nothing I see coming out. Yeah, I don't really see any kind of crazy news headline coming out there. So it's just the market being the market. We have earnings coming out tomorrow. We've got FOMC. Is FOMC tomorrow? Or is it next week? Options. We got VIX expiration. Yeah, I don't think there's any big news. We just have Alphabet earnings, Tesla earnings, IBM earnings, Texas Instrument earnings. So you got the Google earnings call, the Tesla earnings call, all of that stuff is tomorrow. Tomorrow after the market closes. Yeah, we got the sniff counter now, Diego. You missed it, man. We were putting in all kinds of orders for it, by the way. We're gonna see if Kyle can put in everybody's requests. Rocket scooter earnings. We don't have those yet. None of them are being considered. Oh, man. Come on, Kyle. Chat was helping you out so much, offering so many good creative suggestions. Anonymous, you caught the shorts. Congrats, guys. I caught the longs tonight. So just to recap everybody that's joining the stream right now. Let me tell you how my night went so far. I got in right here at the gap fill for 2 micros. I had an order for 6 micros right here. Literally bottom ticked. They didn't give me all 6. They gave me 5 of them. And then I had my full TP was right here. And we smashed through that. And we passed our Blue Sky 50K launch evaluation on the stream. We passed it. I paid the activation fee, and now we're into the buffer account right here. So this is the Blue Sky buffer account. I have to make $3,000 on this account. There is a 34% consistency, which means it's going to take me at least 3 days to pass. Man, trying to decide if I want to take another stab long here or if I'm just going to sit out and chill. Lady Liquidity says, I caught hell, lost every trade. I'm sorry. Lady Liquidity, I heard you won an account today. Did I hear your name on Matt's show? Didn't you win an account today? That's pretty cool. Who's Matt then if you're Brad? Matt is the greatest of all. He is the greatest of all. That is who Matt is. Matt comes on in the mornings. He comes on about 45 minutes before the show begins. Before the show. Before the market opens. So 30 to 45 minutes before the New York bell rings at 9:30 Eastern. So typically around like 8:30, 8:45 Eastern, he'll get on. And then he trades the entire New York morning session all the way to 12:30 Eastern. And then our friend Neon takes over and he streams all the way through the New York close. And then I'm here every single night. I come on about 15 minutes before the Globex session kicks off. And we go for 5 hours every single night here. The most watched live futures day trading show in the Asia session on YouTube. You got the rapid 50K? Nice. Nice. Congratulations. No, we still have a bunch of giveaways to do. We still have 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts to give away. And we still have 2 Tradeify 50K Select accounts to give away as well. So, but we still have an hour and a half in the show. And we still have like 20 boot camps to give away too. So we probably won't spin the wheel 20 times. We'll probably just use ChatGPT to pick 20 winners a little bit later in the show. But we will spin the wheel for the other 4 accounts. But we typically do our account giveaways in that last hour. So we still have about 30 more minutes or so before we do another giveaway. But we will have 4 more accounts to give away. Where do you get the most watched stats from? Does YouTube provide that? We actually have a tool. Speaking of tools, Kyle built us this wonderful tool that basically scrapes the YouTube channels of all of our competitors, and we have detailed data on all of that. Did I just call Kyle a tool? Did I? I don't know. ES is trying to break through weekly hedge pressure. NQ has broken through weekly hedge pressure. We could see some lower price action here, maybe back down into the 200 level. If we can reclaim weekly hedge pressure, I might be interested in another long, but I would want to see a pretty aggressive reclaim there. Tech man, give Kyle a raise. Why is somebody typing avatar? My brother, you're a little late. That was the first giveaway we did, like in the first 20 minutes. Poor Shakester. He's so far behind. In about 5 hours, when he catches up to the rest of the video, he's going to be blown away. Hey, Master, have a good night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you later. That's hilarious. Can you imagine tuning into the stream, watching it from the very beginning, and then 4 hours later you hear your name getting trolled because you weren't live? Yeah, that would be so depressing. That would be so depressing. Did ES break through yet? ES is holding weekly hedge pressure. It feels heavy to me. It feels like we could get a pop below this down to like 32. 30 to 32, somewhere in there. I would not be trying to get long from this level right here. I think I would just be content to let the market try to come a little bit lower. I'm not going to try and short into this. Such a big bullish market. I don't want to short into this, but oh, just activated TPT 150K account. Nice. Nice. That's right. Lunar Mayhem, you are correct. I wonder if he's watching it on 0.5 speed to hear the code word. He's watching it in reverse to hear the magic answer. Do the code word at the start of the stream and then don't run that specific one until the end. Make everybody stick around. The code word for the final draw of the night. It's always the same. That's the problem. Last call is always the last call of the night. So it would have to be the one before that, because everybody knows what last call is. What's up, Diego? 1800. Are we at 1,800 likes? Oh my God. We are. That's crazy. Guys, thank you so much for smashing that like button. 1,800 likes tonight. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's not time for last call. Don't get the bots going. Don't get the bots going. It's not time for last call. Stop it. We still have an hour and a half. We still have an hour and a half. Second last call. You're going to get the bots turned on here, and it's just going to be all over. All right. I like that we're reclaiming. I like it. I like that we're reclaiming weekly hedge pressure here. I want to see if we can hold above it. Let's see if we can hold above it. Ban everyone typing last call. Call me last. Nice, Thunder Donkey. I like it. Last fish. The last chicken in the fish. Got that 150K in a trade from another trader that won it on another stream. How do you do that? How can you just trade accounts? I didn't think that was possible. Those likes are for Lady Darb. I know. Let's be real. I'm aware. I'm aware those are for Lady Darb. I'm 100% aware of that. No doubt. I have no shame bringing my smoking hot wife onto the show to get me some more likes. I have no shame, no pride. Oh, he sent your name and email instead of his? Sounds like a good friend. Sounds a little shady, but also a good... Sounds like a good friend, but also a little shady. There's a word for that. Like farming. I'm aura farming using my beautiful wife to aura farm my channel. I'm like maxing. I am like maxing. That's correct. That's the word I was looking for. Like maxing. I know. I can feel the Alani energy drink wearing off a little bit. Also, I have noticed the last couple nights, about this same time in the show, I can feel my throat like tightening up. Like it feels like inflammation just from 3.5, 4, almost 4 hours of straight talking. In that last hour, yawning helps me kind of stretch it out a little bit. Ugh. It's not a tired yawn. It's literally like a vocal tired yawn. Like I can feel, it almost feels like I've sung a lot. When I would be on stage and sing for like an hour or more, I would get that same kind of feeling, just vocal tiredness, and I can feel my throat kind of just tightening up in there. That's what she said. That's what she said. How does the giveaway thing work? John Hain, you need to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Prop Score Discord, it's free to join, but they handle all of the giveaways over there. So go to the Prop Score Discord. When you get in there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to get your account. What's up, Cave Manning? What's going on? Is gold moving crazy right now? What's gold doing? Man, gold's kind of pumping. What's the gold risk interval, by the way? Let me go look. Let's go look and see what the gold risk interval is. It is 27.5. Let's just take a look. And that would be what is that? 13.25. All right, something like that. It's close enough. Woo! Look at that. Gold right up to that outer variable. Well, first of all, look at the inner Varus band gold rejection, and then look at the outer band Varus gold rejection. Oh man, maybe I should have been trading gold tonight with the Varus indicator. My thoughts on gold are it's shiny, it's heavy, it's pretty. You can buy it at Costco. It's expensive. And Lady Darb loves to wear it on her body. Was it 1375? See, I'm not a mathematician. I just play one on the stream. That's crazy, dude. The Varus the Varus indicator continues to impress me in so many ways. The way that the dynamic risk interval comes into play across all of these instruments. Let's look at oil. What's the oil risk interval tonight? Where's oil? Did I miss it? Is it crude oil? Is that what it is? Is it 1.16? And that would, half of that would be, oh my gosh. 0.58, is that what it is? It's 0.5 is 0. It's like 58. Woo! Oil almost at that inner Varus band, baby. I have never in my life. Oh, did I get triggered in on my NQ? Inner Varus coming in on oil right here. That's nice. Interveris. Oil. Will be interesting to see if it wants to find some selling pressure there. Whoops. Sorry about that. Oh, come on, NQ. Let's get back over here. Oh, we got to get this up. This is 262. What is it? It's 262.75. Which is 131 something. 131 point, I don't know, 3. Let's just go with that. Close enough. All right, tickling wicks, baby. Tickling wicks. Smashing it again. Where do I want to go on this with 3 micros? I think 30 points would be fine for me. I think 30 points. And I would keep a pretty short, something around 210 here. If this decides to just completely smash through, I'll keep a pretty short leash on this. This can definitely sell off from this level, without a doubt. ES keeps knocking on the door down here. Weekly edge pressure is going to fight. It's going to fight to hold weekly hedge pressure. Man, the lag on TradingView tonight has been crazy. I don't know why TradingView is... is anybody else having lag issues with TradingView tonight, or is it just me? Is it just me? It's way down here below lower DD band. It's way down. Monthly hedge pressure. It's so far out of bounds at the moment. My TradingView is typically pretty snappy. I have not really had a lot of issues with TradingView being so laggy before, so laggy, yeah. I don't know what like it switching between instruments. Look how long it takes to switch to ES. ES broke through. That's no bueno. So I need 1 strike distance here. Below weekly hedge pressure would be 40 points. That's 208. Honestly, for NQ in the Asia session, 30 to 35 might be a better fit for me. My PC load? My PC load is actually pretty insignificant right now. It's and this is the desktop, by the way. This is not the mobile TradingView. This is the desktop. Do you have the top paid plan? I think I have the most basic plan. Whatever the lowest tier plan is, that's what I have. Elements, I think is what it's called. I think it's called Elements. The Element, or maybe Element, I don't know. Sinister Scalpel says, hey, Brad, when you have time, can you look at 10-4 firms, 50K evals, and give your feedback, please? 10-4? Are they on prop score? Is it a futures account? 10-4? I don't see them on here. Are they new? Essentials. That's what it was, not Element. I knew it started with an E. I knew it started with an E, but I wasn't 100% sure. The Essential, that's what I've got. Yeah. 10-4. Prop firm. 10-4 prop firm. Futures prop trading forum. I've never heard of these guys. And they're not on TradingView. I mean, they're not on Prop Score. Let's see. The 10-4 Origin 50K. 99 one-time payment. 3K profit. 2,500 max loss. That's a good drawdown ratio. End of the day drawdown. No daily loss limit. 50% consistency on evaluation. 4 minis, 40 micros. Once you're funded, no daily loss limit, no consistency. $2,500 max drawdown, 4 minis, 90% payout split, 5 days of $150. So this is a flex account. What's the payout cap? How much can you take out of the payout? I don't know. I like flex accounts, but I've never heard of these guys. They're just a few weeks old, I'm being told from our behind the scenes prop score crew. They are just a few weeks old. They are based out of Hong Kong. So they will be integrated into prop score pretty soon. But they are brand new, literally just a few weeks old. That's all I know about them. But I do like the flex. I do like me some flex accounts. A new prop firm. So listen, cool. New prop firm. Awesome. We welcome all of the prop firms into the prop firm space. You should approach with caution. This is not financial advice. Not financial advice. You should approach with caution. You just never know. With a firm literally being just a few weeks old, you just never know. You just never know. So, cool, you know? I mean, they might be great. They might have no issues. Everything might be completely legit. But also, we have seen prop firms rug pull people, show up, get a bunch of people to buy their accounts, and then 2 months later, shut the door. And I'm not saying that they will. I don't know anything about them. I'm just saying, in general, proceed with caution. Just let's see how the community responds. Let's get them into prop score. Let's get their accounts mathematically ranked. Let's see how they stack up against other people. There's all kinds of things that can happen early on in a prop firm's birth that could cause problems down the road. Yeah, let somebody else. Let's let somebody else take it for a test drive. You know what I mean? We'll let somebody else take it around the block, give it a spin. Where do I want to? I think 38 points here. So 29.10. Sorry, 2010-ish. I don't want to risk more than about $350 on this. I don't want to risk more than about $350 right there. So I'm just gonna I'll be watching, seeing if this thing just completely collapses out from here. I will kill it quickly. We don't know the calculations yet. They're still being integrated into the back end for prop score. All of their accounts are still getting input into the system. So it takes a while. You have to go through every rule, every FAQ, every account, every single little note, and make sure that it's all input correctly. And then it gets verified by a second person to verify that everything got put in correctly and that there were no mistakes. So it just takes a little while to get it all onto prop score. Hey, Sal Pignataro, thank you for being here, my friend. As always, we appreciate you. You can go tuck yourself. Manu, you can go tuck yourself. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, guys, we are going to start going through the audition tapes this week. We're going through the audition tapes this week, and there are a bunch to go through. There is a lot of people that have submitted an audition tape. We're looking to hire 2 new streamers to stream on this channel. Someone that will come on immediately after my show ends and stream through the India market, the India session. And then we're looking to hire someone that will come on for the London session and stream through the London session into the pre-market New York. Can you join the watch party? I'm not sure. Maybe. You're from Indiana. Can you stream the India session? We probably want someone that can. I think I heard Matt say that he would prefer someone that is multilingual for that. So you could obviously speak English, but somebody that could also speak in the with the India market. There's a whole nother range of traders and viewers there to hit and tap into. Dan says when you have a streamer come on after your show ends, you're going to need a new closing song. Well, I mean, technically, Dan, I'm going to bed. I can still tuck people. And technically in India, it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. So they're getting untucked. You know, I don't know. I'm still tucking people in, man. I'm still tucking people in. Think me and Neon should just double up. I should go for 10 hours. 5 hours is not enough. We need Sir Darb for a 10-hour stream every day. Just double it up, man. Suck it up, man. Your voice can take it. Just slam another Alani, and you're good to go. The Varus numbers come from the Rocket Scooter platform, from the risk interval table. You just tell Lady Darb to come back. Just tell Lady Darb, you got to come back. I got to go to bed. I'm tapping you in. Good luck with all the India streamers. Can you imagine Lady Darb streaming in the India market with all the India streamers talking to her in chat? Sir, excuse me, sir. And she's like, hi, how you doing? Sir, excuse me. I've seen how some of them India traders are crazy, man. Oh, Lord. She would easily be the most watched show in the India session, bar none. I think we're on to something here. Lady Darb, come back. I got a job for you. Just hear me out. You have to stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning, but we're going to really make it worth your time. What happens if no one tunes into the India session? Will you guys still keep it? Yeah, we will have some. The goal is to have someone on the channel streaming if the market is open. That's the goal. The goal is that we have coverage around the clock. Lady Darb doing some Bollywood dancing. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm doing that, but that's just how I imagine it.
You've been chasing strats for far too long. Chasing ghosts of
The small welding company I work for has about 10 works and they see what I'm doing. And so far I got about half of them very interested in trading. And your Steam starting a trading cult. Nice, dude. Nice. Welcome all you welder traders into the chat. Glad you're here. Oh, she looks way younger than me. I definitely outkicked my coverage, getting her to say yes. They're quite popular on all streams. I don't think they sleep. There's a lot of India people that show up on Matt's show, on Neon's show, on my show. There's a fairly large contingent of traders from India that trade futures prop firms. I think gold is the most popular India instrument. I think India traders mostly want to trade gold. That's just a general observation. You're trying to tattoo your client listening to you today, cracking up on your headphones. Oh, dude, I can only imagine your client listening to you while you're tattooing them and wondering what it is you're laughing about. Just tell them that you're watching a guy, you're listening to a guy get some partial tickles and semi sniffs. That's all they got to know. You're listening to a guy just get some partial tickles and some semi sniffs. Mike. I can't read that. I can't read that. Mini Indian living in America also participates. Yeah. I would venture to say that the amount of traders by country, I bet you India has the most traders by country in the prop firm world. And I'm talking not just futures trading, but like Forex, CFDs, prop firms. I bet that the number of traders from India is probably the largest number out there. Thunder Donkey. You need to accidentally tattoo a Sir Darb tramp stamp. That would be freaking hilarious. Just tattoo "Go Tuck Yourself" across the small of her back. And make sure you put a little like barbed wire flourish on it. I am not going. Anytime Mike asks you to go on Google Images and search for something, you should immediately know you should not go to Google Images and search for that thing. Just as a point of reference, for future reference, tuck here, that's good. For future reference, if Mike Hawksmall ever says, hey, go to Google, go to Google Images and search this, make sure you're in a very quiet, enclosed, private space before you do that. USMC just hit my profit target for a max payout on a 25K next gen. Let's go. Good job, good job. All right, guys, we have 20 boot camps to give away. We're going to use ChatGPT to give away 20 boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We're going to give away 20 rocket scooter boot camps. 20 rocket scooter boot camps. I'm going to use ChatGPT to do this. We're not going to spin the wheel 20 times. Sorry, Slacks. All right. What is that? Know what that was. All right. Please choose 20 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Here we go. All right, you got 40 seconds. 40 seconds. Hey! Hey-oh! Look at there. That's a wick sniffage. That is a wick sniffage right there, ladies and gentlemen. Officially 2 on the night. That's our second of the night. Of course, it may not be an official wick sniffage. We actually need, let me take it off. It's not a wick sniffage until the candle closes. So we might hit TP here. We might hit TP here. We got 2 minutes. It's getting really close. Really close. It's basically right at the pivot for the session. Woo! Woo! Wow. Come on, baby. Hey, let's go. $170 towards the buffer. Pack it in. Pack it in. All right, let me grab all the names. Here we go. No more typing. We're giving away 20 boot camps. Thank you so much to Brian B. Dog and GG Trades NQ. Thank you guys so much for the donations tonight. We're giving away 20 more boot camps right now. Oh, I have it on high. I have my model set to high, not fast. It's going to really think about this. Now, Adam, we still have 4 more accounts to give away. We still got 4 more accounts. Your 20 winners are OG Honey Pack, Eleuterio, Alejo, Martin Baraza, Rice by Design, Rule, Brad MCX, Andy Kuo, Off the Deep, Hopeful Trader, Talus Schomburger, One Small Target, Kids Vibes, Elysium, Martinaka, SRMR M75, BC Drums, George Farini Meneses, Elliot Aldridge, Lunar Mayhem, Marcus Buntger, Troy Ward. Let me get you guys into the boot camp winners circle. And you are entered. All right, the 20 of you guys need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord and message our admin named Slacks. And he'll hook you up with your free month of boot camp. All right. Let's do our next giveaway, Tradeify 50K Select. Troy again. I know. Troy won twice tonight, but Troy didn't win. Didn't we have to pass Troy up? I think we had to pass Troy up on the last giveaway because he never answered. Give me a code word. Give me a code word. We're going to do a Tradeify 50K Select giveaway right now. Oh. Here's the code word. Are you ready? That's the code word. Type it in. We're like maxing tonight. Up to 1,800 likes. Let's go. 1,800. I don't know what our all-time high is on the likes. I'm not sure how many we've actually had ever, like the highest total of likes we've had. But I'm guessing 1,900. I don't know that we've ever gotten to 2,000. I don't know that we've ever gotten to 1,900. 1,900 might be a new all-time likes high for the night shift. I think it might be. 1,900 likes tonight. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We're about to cross the 13,000 total viewers on the night show. When MHP shows up, the likes do too. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy when hedge pressure gives you these incredible bounces. A lot of people make a lot of money and they get really happy about it. ES coming back up to that yellow line for a third time tonight. You got to wonder what's going to happen. Is it going to slam back down yet again? We're just going to get locked inside between hedge pressure and yellow line. Little 10-point bouncage. The code word is like maxing. That's the code word. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select. That's our first giveaway. We have 2 of these accounts. We'll do one now. We will do another in about 20 minutes. And then we still have, after that, we have 2 50K Lucid Pro accounts to give back to the community tonight as well. So thank you guys so much for being here, for supporting the show, for smashing that like button. The more likes you get, the bigger the show gets. The bigger the show gets, the more giveaways we're able to give out to you guys. So I truly appreciate you being here and helping us continue to expand our influence. So much that happens here on the night shift is not about trading. So much that happens here on the night shift is just about having a good time. Hanging out, cracking jokes, listening to music, doing giveaways. Trading can be very boring. And the Asia session specifically can really move extremely slowly. So I take it upon myself to try to bring in a little bit of spice, a little bit of joy, a little bit of love, spread it around. What did you bring me? Oh yeah. I saw the box sitting on the counter and I was like, I hope somebody just whips this up in a bowl. Thank you. Piggy bringing me brownies. Oh, they're warm. Oh, so good. Oh, thank you. That's going to get me through. I love you. I got hot brownies. I got hot brownies. That's what I'm talking about. She loves me. All right, guys, you can stop typing. Let's get all the names on the wheel. Let's get all the names on the wheel. You can stop typing. That's a lot of names. All right, I'm going to spin it. Listen, listen, listen. I'm going to give you the magic words. And like I have said before, if you type, if I call your name and you say anything except the magic words, I will re-roll. If you type here, if you type yes, if you say hello, if you say I'm here, re-roll. You have to type the magic words. The magic words are hot brownies. Hot brownies. Only type the magic words if you win. Hot brownies. KG Solo Man 888. KG Solo Man 888. There he is. Hot brownies. You just won a trade of 550K select account, my friend. Congratulations. All right. I put you into the winner's circle. You are entered. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how to get your account. Dude, these are so good. Oh my gosh. Warm, hot brownies, chocolate. So, you know, one of the things is, I don't know if it's like this in your house. The Rickster, you're heading out, man. Cool, man. Have a good night. You can go tuck yourself, buddy. I don't know if it's like this in your house. In my house, when we make brownies, very rarely do we actually ever make brownies. Most of the time, all we do is mix it up into a batter, and then we just spoon the batter out of the bowl, and there's nothing left to make a brownie with. That's the way it typically goes in Sir Darb's house when we make brownies. Oh, no nuts on the brownies. No. You can't put anything crunchy in a brownie. It completely ruins it. No nuts. No nuts.
No rush. No fear.
Bro, why are we dumping?
Just the plan. The edge is there. If you wait for it.
I don't want to take any more trades. I don't know what's going on. It's very choppy. It's a scalper's paradise right now. It's range bound. We're just kind of moving sideways. We're stuck between hedge pressure and the yellow line on ES. But I do not want to. I'm happy, man. I'm happy with my execution tonight. I'm happy with my discipline. I'm happy with my patience. I'm happy with how I was able to identify and plan out and execute all the trades we took. Very, very happy about it. This could still hold up and just keep price bouncing back up. I mean, this could continue to give you nice little 30-point scalps. I am probably done trading. I probably am done trading. We just came into the 9 o'clock hour. That was just a quick little, as the hour rolled over, that was that kind of new hour volatility that always seems to come in at the candle flip. That's good, Kyle. I just saw that. Kyle's over here stress testing my my wick sniffer counter. It's up to 16,000. Let's see, 1 to 2 per night, 20 nights a month. That's 40 a month times 52 weeks a year. What is that, 2,000? It's going to take us about 8 years at 2 sniffs per night. 2 sniffs per night. Take us about 8 years to get there. We got just one wick sniff tonight. We were close on a second one. We decided early on that if we're going to count it as a sniff, it has to be 4 points or less. So my TP was right up here. And we got close. That was 7 points. We didn't quite reach the sniffing threshold to count the counter. So we had one sniff down here tonight, and it was actually the partial tickle and semi sniff, because it did give us we had a 6 micro position down here, and it only partially filled us at 5. So we called it a partial tickle and a semi sniff. But we gave it one. We gave it a full sniff on the counter. It's all right. Long shorts. Yep. I am not going to try to get into any more trades off of this level tonight. When is the wick sniffing tournament? I don't know, man. I got to come up with a way to do a wick sniffing tournament. The 1 hour? What's the one? Let me look at the 1 hour. Pretty crazy. Ooh. What time does the European market open? I don't know when the London session comes online. Is it 2 a.m.? I think it might be 2 a.m. for the London session. but I'm not 100% certain about that. I think it's 2 a.m. Two a.m. Central. Okay, so 3 a.m. Eastern. There you go. Brian B. Dog says, I gave a Rocket Scooter major shout out on the Ninja Trader interview. How are the total views? They're about average. They're about average. Now we had our high view, like our concurrent viewers was almost 1,600. I think our concurrence almost hit 1,600 tonight. We're probably going to be around 14,000 total views for tonight. And we've been averaging between 14 and 16 for a little while now. So, but we are at almost 2,000 likes. We're at 1,955 likes, which is incredible. That we're gonna we might cross the 2,000 likes tonight, which is insane. I don't think we've ever gotten to 2,000 likes before. It's pretty crazy. Surely the algorithm will reward us tomorrow if we get to that 2,000 like mark. I'm pretty sure we've never gotten 2,000. I'm almost 100% confident we have never hit 2,000 likes. We only need 25 more, by the way. Just 25 more will get us there. The interview already has 1,300 views. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Brian. Nice job, baby. I know. Do you remember that, Sinister Scalper? I used to be like so crazy excited when we got to 300 to 400 likes. I would get so freaking pumped. Go watch the shows back in like late February and early March. Dude, we would get so excited. We would get so excited when we crossed 500 likes and we were like, oh my God, we got 500 likes. Now, we don't even start the giveaways. We don't even start the giveaways until we get to 500 likes. It's crazy. 1996, 1,996, 1,997. Woo, baby. 1,999. 2,000. Let's go, baby. 2K. 2K. Thank you, guys. I love you so much. I love y'all so much, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Let's do another giveaway. Trade of 5, 50K select account. Code word 2K. Let's go get it in. Thank you guys so much for smashing that like button tonight. I love you. I love you so much. Couldn't do it without you. And that's the truth. That's the absolute truth. 2,100. Holy moly. 2,100 likes. I don't know where it's coming from. but I'm grateful for it. I'm grateful for it, man. Best job in the world. Truly. I here's what I was thinking. I was thinking about this today. This is kind of funny. When I was a kid, you know, you always ask little kids, what do they want to be when they grow up, you know? If you had asked me when I was 10 years old what I wanted to be when I grew up, the internet did not exist. YouTube did not exist. Social media influencing did not exist. Day trading probably existed, but not like it does today. Like, this world that we live in, this job that I get to do now for a full-time living, it didn't exist. I wonder what 10-year-olds today, what do you want to be when you grow up? I wonder when they're 50 years old, what they're going to be doing, and they're going to be shocked that they're doing it. That's what I want to know. I want to know what 10-year-olds 40 years from now, I wonder what they're going to be doing for work that as a 50-year-old, they would be like, dude, I never thought I would be doing something like this. Because that's how I feel right now. I never in a million years would have told you that this, I would have never guessed that this is what I would be doing as a job even 2 years ago. It's crazy. Life comes at you fast, man. Life comes at you fast. So much can happen in a very short amount of time. We'll all be human batteries in the Matrix. We're all going to be hooked up to the with the neck hose sucking the life out of us so that we can give energy to all of the robots that have taken over the world. Dude, as long as they just keep the dream going, there's a lot of people that wouldn't care. That's funny. That's funny. Inner geezer. Inner geezer. I like it. Yeah. I think a lot of traders right now, like if they had known, no one can predict what the next thing is going to be. Like you can kind of maybe make some guesses and assumptions about the way technology is advancing and what that might produce as far as employment opportunities or at least side hustle opportunities or whatever it might be. With the advent of AI and the incredible speed at which AI is continuing to adapt, grow, and change the way that we live and interact with the world and each other, the sky's the limit, really. I mean, the sky's the limit on where we go from here. So many crazy things could happen in light of AI. All right, let me get all the names onto the wheel here, guys. You guys can stop typing. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. We're going to spin the wheel. I'm going to give you the magic words. only type the magic words. If you type anything except the magic words, I'm going to re-roll. That's your warning. It's all you're going to get. The magic words are King of the Night. King of the Night. Miss Tiffy P. Miss Tiffy P. Type in the magic words, Miss Tiffy P. Most kings are kings of nights. That's good, Tyler. That's good. Nice. Nice job. Miss Tiffy P, where you at? Where you at? Come on, Miss Tiffy P. Hey, let's go. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you get there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. Follow those instructions to claim your account, Miss Tiffy P. Cook carrots? Oh, yeah, we haven't played tonight, have we?
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer.
Oh, I'm sorry, James. My bad. Not Matt.
Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Bro, the name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why.
B-R-A-D.
It's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat.
None of them spell M-A-T-T.
How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Down to my no. And who are you, Brad? It's not that. How you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully
In chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. And who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looks so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad.
There it is, cooked carrots, ladies and gentlemen. Cooked carrots by our very own Dexter Goes Wild. Also, we didn't get to play We didn't get to play. We need to play Prop Wars. We didn't play Prop Wars tonight. If you've never seen Prop Wars, you're in for a treat.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
Inverted ascended hickey-do. This guy starts crying.
It's all right. They're just sim rounds.
They're just sim rounds. It's all right. They're just sim rounds.
Order fill.
Order fill. Order fill. We got Top Step. We got Tradeify, Lucid. Bam. Order canceled. Order canceled. Oh my gosh.
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Knife Catchers Anonymous.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit.
Twitter says it's legit.
The trend will break to the upside.
Oh, I know, right?
At least it's finally over. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. We'll see you tomorrow. The Dan is so right. Like, as soon as the bell rings, hold on, I gotta play it again. As soon as the bell rings, it goes, it goes, order filled. Listen to the beginning. As soon as the bell rings, order filled.
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right. They're just sim rounds.
It's all right. They're just sim rounds.
It's all right. They're just sim rounds. Order fill. Listen.
Order fill. Order fill.
Oh my Lord. It's so good, man. It's so good. Oh, it's great. Order filled. Order filled. Oh, it's great. Is there a way to keep limit orders on TradingView when taking market order scalps? I think if you close out a market order on TradingView, I don't know if there's a way to do that. I think it automatically cancels all positions when you close a position that's open. I think any opened position will cancel all other positions on TradingView. But I don't know. Maybe Trade Evade or something other than that might work. But progress made, but still losing. Yeah, that's got to be intraday trailing drawdown. None other than the infamous intraday trailing drawdown. We've taken so much ground. How are we still losing? Oh, God. Oh, we forgot to play first payouts tonight, too. Gosh, dang it. We're running out of time. And we're running out of time to get to it all. I know that there were, I don't know if GG Trades NQ is still here. We can play it. We have time. We can do it. Let me do it. Let's play the first payout song. We forgot to do this earlier in the night, but we like to play the first payout song for all the traders that took their first payouts today. This goes out to GG Trades NQ. And I think there were a couple others as well tonight that took their first payouts. Type congrats to all of our first-time payouters into the chat. Good job, guys. Type it in. Congrats to all you first-time payouters. We still haven't done P&L yet either. I know I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Everyone thinks I made this song. I wish I had made this song. It's so good. This is not a Sir Darb original. It's just a really good song. I didn't write Cook Carrots. No one thinks that's my song. Congratulations, all you first-time payouters. You have worked so hard to get here. Congratulations. Take a moment. Enjoy it. Another bounce off of hedge pressure tonight. Yet again. The artist is Suno. Suno.com. It's AI. Congratulations, all you first-time payouters. While we're at it, guys, let's all get a little comfortable with each other. Let's all just cozy up. We're all friends here. We're all family. Reach on down. Reach on in there. Let me see it. Whip it out. Show me that P&L tonight. What you got? What you working with? 1,500. 1,500. 1,200, $50, 200, 588, 500, 446, 3,000, 1,500, 500, 500, 500. Sniffing Wicks, 400, 1,300, 1,150. Nice, guys, nice. $12, 4, 900, 750, 720, 480, 1,400, 500, 278, 20, 32, minus 300, 687, 117. Small red, got funded. Nice. 160, 316, 10K, 254, 350, 280, 1,500, 2,300, 800, 1,500. Jeez, guys. Let's go. Good job. 1210. 550, 1035, 6,000. Woo! Hell yeah, let's go. 1,100. Entertained the wife out tonight? Good job, Dr. VJ. That sets you back about 4K probably. 1050, small green, 1500, 2000. 0. 678. Keeping my little Green Day private. It's okay. I got some micro P&Ls up there tonight. It's good. 640, 235. Dan, $3. Big boy. That's a big boy. $11. Nice. 1,000. A lot of winners. A lot of green on the board tonight, guys. Good job. Well played. Well played. Nice curves out there. Nice curves out there, guys. It's fantastic. Dude, I don't know how you can watch Matt's show or how you can watch the night shift and you see the pivot levels on a nightly basis play out over and over again and question if this is legit or not. It like I said earlier, it feels like prophecy, but it's just math. It's just math. It feels like some magic wizardry going on. It's just math. It's crazy, man. I'm so glad I found this. Do you think it would work if I copy your trades? It would not. It would not. Do not copy trade me. Where are the DD bands? They are one risk interval above and one risk interval below the previous day open. There you go. Unfortunately, I had to watch everything tonight. I have a policy, don't trade while I tattoo. Well, I'm glad we could provide you some tattooing entertainment. Hope you didn't laugh too hard and misspell somebody's mom's name. All right. Let me get it up. It's about that time. We have come to the final code of the night. You know it. I know it. It is here. It's time to turn it up. It's time to pump it up. It is time for the last call.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One must win before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little
More like home.
place where nobody has to trade this
Road
alone.
alone.
The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One must win before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
same time
tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Last call of the night. We are giving away 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. 2 of them. You have 10 more seconds, and then I'm going to turn off the bot. This is your last chance for your last call. Last chance for your last call. All right, that's it. I'm going to put all the names on the wheel right now. There it is. No more typing. No more entries. The giveaway is over. It is now time to spin the wheel for the last 2 times tonight. I'm going to be very clear with you. You must type the magic words. The magic words are go tuck yourself respectfully. Go tuck yourself. Those are the magic words, as always, for our last giveaway. Mods will be on standby. Go tuck yourself. Here we go. If you type anything besides the magic words, we are re-rolling the account. We will re-roll if you type anything besides the magic words. Hypnotherapist trader. Congratulations. Type in the magic words, hypnotherapist trader. Let's go. Rigged. Rigged. Oh, there he is. Go tuck yourself respectfully. There's winner number 1 on our Lucid 50K Pro account. We have one more. We have one more. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shabam. Here we go. Ethan Bartlow. Oh, it's a her. Sorry. It's a her. Ethan Bartlow. Congratulations, Ethan. Type in the magic words. My apologies to Miss Hypno. I think I knew that, and I just forgot. It's my fault. I think it's my fault. Mr. Ethan Bartlow, to the stage, please. Ethan Bartlow to the stage, please. There he is. Last time you checked, you were a he. Well, they were just saying she. They were saying she. All right, I got you. Ethan Bartlow. You the man. Let me get you in. And you are submitted. All right. The two of you go to the Prop Score Discord. Both of you go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. As always, once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. I don't know where we go from here tonight, guys. We've got earnings tomorrow. We're stuck between the yellow line on ES and weekly hedge pressure. We're just bouncing back and forth between 10 points on ES. Weekly hedge pressure holding up. It does feel like it might want to take a stab lower here tonight. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm just going to kind of be happy with the profits that we had. We had a great trading session tonight. We made some money. We passed an eval. We got into the buffer stage. Very, very happy about that. Great executions, great patience, great setups. As always, I'm so grateful for you. I'm so thankful that you continue to show up and support me and support this show. It really, really, truly does mean the world to me. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. It means so much to me. Thank you, guys. I love you. It's time for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you in, and wish you all the sweetest dreams of green. Be sure to be here in the morning for Matt's show. Check out Neon in the afternoon. And the king of the night will be back tomorrow night for the Globex. But for now, night shift is clocking out. Andy Quo, Cassio DC, Brian B-Dog, Bruce Wayne, Spyro, NYCZ, Mikey, I'm Just G, Dame Lane Corpus, Leo Energy, Victor Wolf, James the Trader, P Long, Miss Trend Surfer, Sailing Girl, Yuri L. Leon. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Captain Surge, Dr. VJ 3000, Jaded T, E Miniman, Learn Trading, Buy High, Sell Lower, Thunder Donkey. Good night, you're tucked. Zero PhD, Crazy Chris, John Owens, Wax Grants, Keegan Murphy, Kids Vibes, Jason M, Chum Trader, Ricardo, Amari UN, Locto, good night, you're tucked. Spencer, Andy Subs, Shakester, Gypsy Lily, have a good night. See you tomorrow, you're tucked. Greg B, BC Drums, Coach Greg, good night, you're tucked. Kids Vibes, Moneymaker Aspiration, DL385, Lunar Mayhem, Bernard, Boston, US, Duarte Machato, Buenas noches, Enough Ranger Tucked, Rogue of the Lamb, Shaggy Brown, E-Miniman, Kyle, good night. Eco Techno, Zeki Baby, Orlando Chain, Slack Trades, good night, you're tucked. Toasty, L&D the Hard Way, Marley's Dad, Boosted Dime, Alternator, good night, you're tucked. T-Tarek, Hamlo, Trigger, P Shenanigans, Silverback Trades, RS Camillo, D Simon White. Good night, you're tucked. Cheap Jim, Rodolati, good night, you're tucked. Alex Trade, Say, Rod Trace, Mathematica, NQ Contract Killer, Sports Chaser. Good night, you're tucked, guys. Rel AR, Caltech Slick. Good night, you're tucked.
Dreams are made of green. Sweet dreams of green tonight. Sweet dreams.
Black Talent Trading, Forex Made Easy, good night, you're tucked. Ephraim Garcia, Cizo DeCenzo, good night, my friends. Sweet dreams. Mark 6071, Adam Daz, If Liza Dies. BXBL83, Mother Load. Good night, my friends. You're tucked. Trujan, good night.